Patrick.
Hello, everyone.
No, what was the pineapple out of the
You want some
sea?
Oreos? Bro, you're making
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to
Holy shit.
Insurgence, episode 37.
Hi, Lawrence.
Hi, Lawrence. Yes, we saw your message, but we got into a conversation about heroes and villains. Anyway,
Putting Starburst.
I'm still going hands down. I'm not taking any arguments.
What'd you say?
right. So, as we are getting started, character fun facts.
Oh shit, hold on.
Giraffe has a gigantic heart.
Well, you know about that one that you were implying, but like, you got a big dick.
Take my love.
Red.
Pink. Pink.
Oh, sure.
Oh, babe, you have to tell me what your
The
favorite
best color. Fight me.
The best color.
You both are fucking.
Whenever they
absurd.
came out with the bag that was all pink, I'm like, why
What the
pink?
Let me tell you
That was
something.
you telling me.
99% of people just threw up in their mouth.
No.
I don't know.
I like
Yeah,
that.
basic.
Hey, do you like fuck, candy corn?
Shut up.
Do you?
Shut
I
up.
like the
Do you?
watermelon one.
Shut up.
Do you like candy corn?
Shut up.
Do you like candy
I
corn?
fucking love candy.
I
corn.
like candy corn.
Do you like candy corn?
I like the pumpkin one.
Do you like candy corn? What about you, Josie?
I could throw up in my mouth right now.
I'm glad 3 of us are actually reasonable.
I like candy corn.
We fucking died for that.
You the pumpkin one?
Well, I'm
Or
sorry,
the
you like to eat
chocolate
wax?
one?
See, I'm not sure if
You,
it's
you like
chocolate, but I
fucking
do like
nom nom and wax?
I'm also not a big fan of chocolate, though. So I do like chocolate, but I have to be in the right mood.
The
That's
That's
pumpkin
something
one's
about
my
your
favorite.
intelligence.
I would like to make a singular argument about candy corn and why I don't like it.
Why? Because some
I
shit
don't like
trapped
the
in your
taste,
throat again.
and I don't like the way it feels on my teeth.
I get the teeth feeling. I get the teeth feeling.
Look at this.
I literally will use my teeth as a cheese grater for candy corn.
That was fucking. That was a good one.
Mine?
Yeah, that was a good one.
I literally will
There's not much I can say
scrape
back
candy corn across my teeth. Take the fucking cookie, dude.
Put the cookie
Why
down.
are you looking at
Put
it
the
like,
cookie
what
down.
All
But I
right.
will literally use my teeth as like a cheese
Dude,
grater.
I've
for
gained so
candy
much weight
corn.
since
I
I
love
got
it.
here. Jesus
Little
Christ.
textures. Phenomenal.
Again, you can save it for later.
I can't. I have
say
no
what?
self
Snacks at your
control.
home.
Starburst, I have no self control.
Think about later when you
Have
can put my
banana
meat
bread?
in your mouth. Think about
The
later when
3-inch.
think about later when you can put my meat in your mouth.
That's our episode of the campaign. I think I made this.
Oh my god. Oh,
You
beautiful.
said
Oh
that
my
so
god.
many times.
I did because he wasn't responding to it, and he still didn't respond to it.
No, no. I don't have to think about it, Jonathan. I fantasize enough.
You could have at least responded. I got that from you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, there's multiple.
You think it was
I thought it was one really big one.
This bitch! They were literally wound in there.
No. I didn't think it was wound in there. I hadn't opened it yet, and I thought it was one just thick.
It's at 6 feet!
I have bun gel in my car. Josie.
I didn't read that.
We only saw the girth.
I just saw the girth and I got excited.
It also says 6 original giant sticks.
I know now.
6 feet of meat.
It also says.
I know I'm a fool.
I am a fool! Hey, so fun facts.
Fun facts, character fun facts.
Apparently, I'm aggressive today. I
Oh,
didn't
no, that
realize.
one was fucking good though. I don't care what anyone says. That one was fucking. That was.
I
that
got
was,
hurt.
Somebody else heard you.
Oh, I heard it. It
Literally
was great.
5 seconds before that, I got Brady real bad.
What happened?
Yeah, no, he insulted my intelligence. It kind of hurt.
What happened?
I repeated myself like 6 times and somebody didn't respond, and she was just like, "You repeated yourself like 6 times." And I went, "I got that from you. Shut the fuck up."
I thought you were.
I know. I was like,
Oh. That doesn't make me feel as bad. Okay.
You're like, okay, my feelings
Why
are
you were talking about some mess? You were talking about the statement itself, and I was like,
No. No.
that's even better.
No.
Fun
That's what he
fact
meant.
For Lazarus,
Mm.
when he first came to the material plane, he did try out a few accents of the locals. It did not work. He did not like it. And he found that he would get more friends with his original accent.
Hey, I'm just feeding the peasants real quick.
You want banana bread?
I probably shouldn't, but I really do.
Oh, but fuck you. Well, fuck you, bud.
Hey, I insulted you, but I still gave it to you. In all seriousness, I think orange is the worst one.
When her dad wasn't home for long stretches of time, sometimes she would go over, and this is the reason why she does the bartender's role. She does. Sometimes if she was home alone for long periods of time and she wanted somebody to talk to that wasn't, a forced sprite, she would sneak into town and go to the
Okay.
and she'd go hang out at the bar, A little 7-year-old comes to the bar like, "Hi, do you want to be my friend?" And that is actually how the rumors and accusations of the child abuse started.
So continuing on with my titles for people, I'm going to give 2. Another one for Dorolf and one for Serafina.
Okay.
The one for Dorolf is the beast.
Goddamn.
The one for Serafina is the child.
I mean, not her mentality is technically there, so.
Rough. I'm talking about the Starburst that actually hurt.
Dude.
I almost fucking.
We'll get there. The entertainment.
Someone laughed at me because that's how I threw a fit when my husband said something I didn't agree with. I was sitting at a table and they heard me stomp my foot. And they're like, did you just stomp your foot?
Did you just mini tantrum? Did you?
And I did.
None of your fucking business!
That literally
Oh.
Dude, that just reminds me of a meme that I saw, and it was like, I saw a child in the checkout aisle throwing a temper tantrum and stomping their feet. That should be me! I'm the one who should be able to throw a temper tantrum! I'm the adult! And I was like, me too.
Dorolf. Or Antonia. Did you have one?
This one's not serious at all. I've done a lot of serious ones. But her mouth is disproportionately, much bigger than the rest of her features. Because her top and bottom, tusks come out, so she's just, I don't know how to... But, pretty... It's just big. It sounds big.
I will
She got a
give.
bigger jaw.
I will give the last one, which is Laz, and Laz's is the lifeblood.
Lifeblood. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, that
I
just leaves
forgive
you,
you for
Dorolf.
the candy.
So last week's fun fact was that Dorolf
I'm just kidding.
defended a town against a small army with 6 other people. In that battle, 4 of them died. And Dorolf personally saw to the burial of all 4 in the town, and the town has statues erected to them.
Okay.
I didn't hear a single word you said.
Okay, so last week's fun fact was that he defended a town with 6 other people from a small army.
Yes.
4 of them died.
Heard that. Okay, I got the rest of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
But they also beat the army.
didn't even think about. I don't think I heard your last week's one either. Just gotta throw that out there. I think I was too busy trying to think of other names for Dorolf.
Fair.
That has been the hardest thing for me, is coming up with... I'll probably end up giving Serafina a second one. But,
I think by the end of it,
For
you'll
me.
give everybody a second one.
probably. I like the entertainer, though. I like the
I'm
entertainer.
much like the lifeblood.
I like the entertainer, actually saying.
The reason why Oni's the entertainer, but Laz has like a cool lifeblood thing is because Laz is the healer.
Yeah.
Laz is the one that keeps us all alive. Laz is our literal lifeblood.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
I would have died
Laz
a
has
couple
kept
times.
so many people alive.
I would have died a couple times without Laz.
That's the even brought several people back to life.
I said I would have died a couple times without Laz.
Man, this is just Suck Laz's Dick Wednesday, I guess.
Wait, no, sorry. I don't shit where I eat.
Thank you.
Also,
See, he gets it.
I like the. I also like the entertainer, but like I think it would more like this. All of the names
Ooh,
that I've
actually, you
been
know what? I
given-
do have another one.
All of the names that I've been given over
This
time,
street
my
bag.
brain
What?
just thinks of.
It goes
like,
with the same thing. It goes with the entertainer.
like her first one, like
Oh, for-
Red Oni,
for
but
Red,
like
okay.
having like her being like announced into this like big, like huge ring, and then you just hear,
But here's the question.
and it's like Red Oni, the mountain, the entertainer, it's Godspeed. And everybody's like, yeah.
So here's the question.
That's how I see it.
Do I wait till later to reveal Oni's secondary name that I just came up with?
Yes.
Or do I say it now?
How would you whisper it in my ear?
I mean, it goes with the entertainer, but...
Aww.
That's a good one.
Sweet.
But
Huh?
That's a good one.
Save it for later.
I think I heard it too, but I'm just gonna. So
Aye, aye, Captain.
Whisper it to me.
Boo!
but my thoughts behind like my
Are you laughing at the fact that she
character,
heard
right?
it?
I sent you the picture.
I'm laughing at the fact that... Becca.
I want to be deceased.
Yeah, Becca, we need to be separated.
But like when
Yeah.
I can be like normal, you know, normal height, or 13 feet, or the size of a mountain.
Okay.
I want
So-
no choice.
2 NPC/locations.
You said what?
No.
No.
Ouch, thanks, bro.
What? No. It's not. No. It's because he was saying that we need to be separated because we're causing havoc.
Okay. Yeah,
No one heard me, but when you were like, God's Bane, and you were like, yeah, I was like, boo! She's my least favorite wrestler.
We
Boo!
would be always separate.
No, 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 no,
We would just be flipped. Like,
no,
so.
no, no, no.
It's not gonna happen.
But me and Becca will be separated.
Yes, we do.
Oh no, we can't have that.
You look rather Nordic today.
You do. I like it.
Thank you.
I did it myself. Fucking man.
Alright, I no longer like it.
Bro,
All of a sudden
starburst
it's
in my
lost
mouth.
its
I'm gonna
appeal.
fucking choke to death.
I don't know why. Some new
Let's
revelation
start.
came up.
Yeah, it's
2
it's-
NPCs are like NPC/location.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see.
Our new guy. And, well, I guess he's not an NPC anymore.
Man.
Well, he is an NPC.
An NPC
The
would be
warlock.
Torm.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna wait on the Warlock.
Okay, so he might be a PC.
Yeah, maybe.
Torm.
Torm. Okay.
He's dead. Done. Next.
Not anymore.
No. You know what we're looking for. Give us the money. Like,
Time for the money shot, baby.
Antonia Godsbane. No.
Reldom.
Reldom. Okay.
Yes,
I
I
don't think
did.
we
What about
ever-
it?
I don't think we ever did any fun fact about Reldom.
I don't think we've done Reldom either.
I don't think we've done
I
one
don't
about
think
most of your.
Railed him, railed him.
I feel like we've barely touched on Reldom. I think we just
Same with.
I cannot get over that
we
name.
know he's there. She. That's how little we touched on them.
Oh, I've touched on plenty.
Okay.
it was there!
Oh, I know. That was good.
If anything, I would say she's railed him.
Yeah, probably Reldom. Yeah.
He.
Hey, oh. It's a cheat.
He.
Oh, he.
Don't correct me.
Don't be wrong.
Torm.
Don't correct me.
Don't
I'll
be wrong.
fucking fight you right now.
Within my canon, this is something that was super briefly touched on in the last campaign. Is technically within my world a child of Helm. Does anyone know who Helm is?
God of protection, right?
Yeah, the god, the greater god of protection. Like one of the most powerful gods.
No, no, that was good though. Do it.
Snub nose pistol.
And then Reldom.
I have said sawed off shotgun before.
Reldom is a satyr.
She is.
But she is not from the Fae. She is material plane born.
Open wine.
No, don't do that.
That made my heart like, no, please.
Actually, you know, back to the hero and villain thing. I think I'd accidentally kill them both.
No,
I'm not a hero or a villain. I am a problem.
I'm not a hero nor a villain, I am a natural disaster.
Not on purpose, just like a tornado.
My villain choice is to choose Jonathan so he continue to be a problem.
The whole reason Jonathan gets saved so we can watch utter chaos spread across the land.
He's just trying to exist.
Just trying to live life.
You saved his life. Why? Because I want to watch the world burn.
So,
I'd hold on like an actual pistol. I'd be like, Brady would be like, oh, and I'd go, I'd accidentally pull the trigger, and he'd be dead. And I'd be like, oh, fuck. What? 911? I made a mistake.
I done did mess up. So, where we left off last, after speaking to Seraphina's father and talking to many other prisoners, you guys make your way to Sincere to defend the city from a potential Dalkin invasion. But during a dream that Geralf had, you were connected through, or the next morning, because of your dream, Ducky was connected back to D'Artagnan, his kind of uncle. And discovered that Torm
Be dead.
is dead. The god is dead.
PB.
So, you are still connected to D'Artagnan.
No, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I have anything to say to this man. How'd you find out? There we go.
Well, after your last call, I thought it was odd that I was the point of connection. So I tried to go to the heavens with Soul's help. And D'Artagnan. And well, his plane was vacant. More than vacant, it no longer existed. That cannot happen without the god itself being dead.
Damn, Doug Dibidone must have got to him.
Doug
Doug Dibidone, could you not say it?
That was just Doug Digadome.
Doug dig a dome.
What?
Dibidone? Dibidone?
Is it Dibidome?
He's just older and wiser.
Doug Digadome.
Because, like, I remember Dotu.
Doug
You know?
Dibidone.
He's also like, what, 112?
Doug give a
Still
bone.
kicking it.
So what do we do now?
Am I hearing this too, by the way?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So do you have anything you want to add to this? I don't know, but this has big consequences.
Well, we've heard that gods have been dying.
I mean,
When's that meeting between
When is the meeting? It's coming up, isn't it? Like within the next year?
Yeah, within a year.
maybe it should be moved up?
Maybe, but we wouldn't have any part of it right now. We want to be a part of that meeting.
yeah, we're letting that Ferric set, like, fester.
Yeah, we probably should go interact with that man.
Yeah, we probably should tell him about it.
How? Do you think Theric knows? I mean, let me throw that out there. I don't think he does personally, but
I haven't seen Theric in 100 years. I don't know.
fair point. He's very dark and evil now, and I have a feeling that someone's acting as Torm. I feel like he's being triggered.
Oh, I'm not there. I didn't make any noise.
I was not prepared to have this conversation at the beginning of the session.
Cut my wings. I did it all on my
Yeah. I don't think I have anything else to add. It just means I have a lot of work to do.
Best of luck, and
I'm just doing one of these.
I have some praying to do as it disconnects.
So, do we tell Leothorn?
I think that's a wise decision to tell Leothorn, yes. I think it's a wise decision to tell the whole party.
Well, true. But we probably should just tell them all at once so we don't have to repeat ourselves 3 times.
Torm's dead. Torm's dead. Did you know that Torm died? Heal he! Heal he!
Don't know
By
why. This is the name of the
declaration
song.
Hey,
of the
Zion.
gods,
I think he can sing.
Torm is dead.
Zion, did I get a new weapon?
Let's do the math.
The name of the song is
We should have done that between sessions. But
Yep,
we forgot, so
I
it's fine.
entirely forgot, so I was like,
This is very
fuck.
fun Zimmer, like, you know.
Did what we do count as an act of terrorism?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Darkest Night type of
Legacy.
scoring of
Yep.
movie, you know?
Good call. I'll get to that in just a moment.
You want to know my soul count?
Yep.
You want to know my body count, Zion?
I do.
How
Ooh,
very
my glasses. I checked.
not progressive of you.
Body count isn't like
61 small guys.
you've
okay,
smashed 61 small guys.
And I've killed 61 small guys.
You smashed. You
Yeah.
said body count. I
Yeah.
just assumed you were smashing.
Sure.
This is what
I have a dildo skip it that I haven't used.
How many
it's also
large
spread out.
guys have you smashed?
We go
It's
to
also
medium
spread
next.
out, but I'm
Oh.
like,
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
We got small guys.
so when you texted me that, I was like,
Medium. How many medium
Oh my
have you?
So wait, how many small?
61 small guys.
Okay.
Medium. 14 medium.
Damn.
I need.
There's no way your large ones are in double digits.
Absolutely not.
2.
Less than that.
So, 61 normal.
Because you told me I was really close to a level up before. That's the only
Yeah,
reason why
yeah.
I'm throwing this out there.
Margin in charge, baby.
I don't ever use them.
So how many medium?
14.
Situation that we need to be
Okay.
different. Now, like, you know.
1 large.
I always forget they
Yeah,
exist.
let me tell you.
One
he's
large.
And in charge.
You know, weirdly enough, I've killed more.
Wait, did you not accept Baba Yaga's?
That's Bossel.
Yeah, we haven't got there yet.
That's the next thing they were doing because that's the last thing that I have is 2 boss guys, 2 Bossels.
So wait, you have Farlight and you have
Baba
Deity.
Yaga. Yeah.
So those are different. So
Are they?
Yes.
I have them both as boss guys.
Yeah, my bad. I
You told
should
me,
have did that.
Yeah,
so,
you told me both as boss guys.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. That's my fault. But so that works.
It's your fault. Ricky.
What are what are they instead?
So there's Farlight and Deity.
Okay, so boss guy and then deity.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Deity.
Diete.
Diabetes.
I gotta add deity guy because I have guy on the rest of them, so might as well. Because I think you
That's
called
all
it a
those.
bossel because the next tier below that was like mini boss or something like that.
Yeah.
And so you were like, it's not a mini boss. I guess it's a boss. Let me just kind of throw it in there.
Okay.
Last thing I got were the hummingbird daggers. Zion's like, do I want to give this to you? Or do you even have enough for this? I'm
No,
like a
you do.
kid at an arcade. I'm like, take my tickets. Do I get a thing? What?
Dang it. Zion, I need Jordan to be here.
why?
Zion, I need Jordan to be here. Zion, I need Jordan to be here.
Is that the only reason we have him here? So we can take all the bad rolls?
That's
Okay.
the only reason why I got Josie to agree to his choice.
So
Yes.
you do see a new blue spark in your arm.
Ooh, blue spark.
Man, it do be blue, huh?
That's blue as hell.
I try to activate it.
As you summon it forth, you see a shaft start to appear.
Oh my
I
god!
started it!
Oh my
I
god!
regretted it the second I said it!
He came! He came!
Oh.
literally, as he was doing it, he said a shaft start to appear, and I just saw the corner of his.
I realized what I did as I said it.
Start smiling before I even started laughing. That's what actually got me. Because if you wouldn't have done that, I probably would have been able to
That's
maintain
what it's
composure.
called, though. It is like
A handle.
yeah. Well, it's long.
Which is good.
Yeah.
It's a long shaft.
It can be a long handle.
Do I see this happening?
Yes, appearing in his hand.
Okay. As the shaft comes out, I'm just like, oh, what a shaft.
It is a mighty shaft.
It does extend to about the length of a spear. That is why
Reminds me of
I did
myself.
say shaft versus handle because it is like spear. And at the top, forming around, is most of a circle, as spikes appear in the inside of the circle. This is what is called a man catcher.
Okay.
Bro.
Yeah.
What is up with you and these horny names?
Hey, I got a dildo skip it. He can't get worse than that.
Are you not getting laid regularly? I'm sorry, bud.
That's the name of the weapon. I can pull it up.
Is it a canon magic item?
No. Oh, yes, it is.
I was about to say, then why is it the name?
No, it is an actual historical. Like,
Oh, you haven't told me the name of the item yet?
yeah.
Okay.
It's like that's the actual historical weapon, man catcher. It's like.
What the fuck?
It was used to
It's
catch
designed
men.
like as you put it over their head.
Yeah, it was used to catch
Alright,
men.
Um,
continue.
Yes.
What does
As
it do?
It is the Frost brand weapon, which is canon.
Okay.
Very cool.
Yes, it is awful. It is a horribly horrible weapon. But
Horribly
Terrible way to
horrible.
die.
yes,
Let me just.
It's
That's
just-
Is it just the Frost brand weapon?
basically
it
beheaded.
is a Frost brand weapon. It would be count as a Frost brand longsword, Frost brand glaive. If that's a thing.
Okay.
I need a new weapon.
Pretty.
This one is.
Huh?
Continue.
It's what?
It also does grant. I don't remember if this is part of the item or not.
Grant resistance to fire damage when you hold it.
For you, immunity.
Immunity.
Immunity to fire damage.
Ooh.
Oh, well, typically I'll
Aren't
do
you a
stack
tiefling?
then immunity. So I'll do
Yeah.
double then immunity.
Don't you
This
already
goes
have
straight to
immunity?
immunity.
Don't you already have immunity?
I
No,
had
resistance.
Oh.
And then this also, as an attack action, you can use a DC 17 grapple check from 10 feet away.
Okay, so that's new.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's the man catcher aspect of it. Is that you essentially can put it over their head and they get a DC 17 strength save
I think I've used all my.
to, or be grappled from up to 10 feet away.
A
Fun facts again.
glaive.
Yes.
D10.
Yes.
Strength based?
Yes.
Damn, you said I wouldn't have a strength based weapon.
You're right. So I technically had it categorized as a javelin, but I wanted the damage so it can use dex.
Okay.
Because javelins can use dex, I'll allow it.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
It's okay. Also, I'm pissed off with myself so much.
What?
I rolled so many 19s during that last fight.
Mhm.
I crit on 19s!
Yeah.
There's a whole magic item I got.
Draw.
Yes.
Your gauntlets are exalted.
What does that mean?
27 strength. 29 strength.
No,
it's not.
27.
27 strength.
I already have 27 strength.
In that case, maybe I'm wrong. I thought you were only at awakened.
I think you probably should have only been.
What's your
25.
strength score?
Let me live. Well, he's the one who added it, that's why.
Yeah.
'Tis the only reason I know.
What the fuck is that item called? Titan Stone Knives.
I already got it. Where are you at with it? What's your strength?
27.
27?
Yeah, my strength is 27.
I must have altered the item.
I can't do like. I can just
Yeah, because you're only supposed to be at 26 on max.
Yeah. So I must have altered the item.
Like,
I think I altered it to
the
get up to closer to
sound.
giant strength.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So maybe he does get up to 29.
I was like, I looked her dead in the
so
eye and
wait.
I was like, you need to the police. And they were like, no, no, no.
So, whenever you go big, do you get any additional effects right now?
I'd have to find it because it's.
It was, I was like, what do you mean?
Because I don't know where you actually put it because you just gave me a belt of cloud giant strength. Because I don't think it was.
Oh,
in
I think that was the problem. I think I got my belts mixed up, but I mean, I'm allowed it now. So your strength is 29 now.
Here, I'm just gonna give this to you.
Oh gosh, okay.
Fuck with that. Yay. Yeah.
Oh fuck!
I knew you'd choke on me eventually. Oh my god.
Nice.
You know what?
God, it's killing today. We're having a kill.
Because I have that thing in my fucking throat that hurts like 10 times.
So, whenever you cast Enlarge Reduce on yourself,
Oh my god, that reminds me.
you just kind of write this down because I can't add this. Whenever you go big, you get resistance to fire, cold, lightning, and thunder.
Ooh. Lightning bolt.
Are we doing an upgrade thing? Is that what's happening right now? Okay.
Okay, so what did it do before?
You could just turn big for free. Now, whenever you turn big, you also get the resistances. And your strength is higher now. That is his whole thing.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be the longest one.
He is the beast.
Hulk is strongest there is. But fuck Hulk, it's Giraffe. Giraffe 1v1s Hulk and smashes him.
We'll find out when it comes to Derek, huh?
Please, test me.
Alright, we'll see.
Do you want to go find Derek real quick? We can do that.
Huh?
I do that right now.
Order just in case.
I have plans, guys. Can we like not do that today? I mean, unless you want to do that today, then I'll totally be down for it. But like,
So,
I kind of wanted
what
to do
was
that because
your
the
Yeah.
cleric thing just died.
vestige?
Especially with what we
Let me
just
give you-
learned, we should probably.
Or did you get a vestige?
Sooth speaker?
Sooth speaker. Okay.
Was it exalted already or was it?
I believe it is awakened when we gained it.
You just told me what it did.
What does it do? Remind me. Because that'll give me my answer.
Twice per day, do max healing. Once per day, greater restoration with no components. And 2 extra slots of channel divinity per day.
Okay. So the channel divinity goes up to 4.
Sweet.
Means you get to. Oh no, that's channel divinity, not. Yeah.
that's super shit.
You can cast lesser restoration at will. And you get spare the dying that you can use as a bonus action.
Hold on, let me fucking. This thing is not working.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna find the gauntlets online, copy the whole thing, and then just add that. What are they called again?
Titan Stone Knuckles.
That's what I thought.
There is a baby out there.
Yeah, I'm aiming directly at Destiny. Right?
Oh, okay.
I've been there.
I got one in the chamber. Okay. Fuck! The last bullet. Let's see if I get to hit Destiny with that.
You said lesser restoration at will. What was the last one?
And then, spare the dying. Shit!
Good bitch.
Oh. Yeah.
No? I got plenty in here. I got plenty of balls.
Juicy. Your knuckles.
Wraps.
Your wraps.
I was like,
What are they called? Remind me?
Oh wow. Is Exalted the like last state?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Daddy like it. Daddy.
Please don't call yourself daddy. That's weird.
Fuck you, bro.
What's the max? How much damage do you weapon do?
Yeah, the rap's back.
My Holy Avenger?
Yeah.
So, your
A lot more than mine.
plus 2 attack is now plus 3 instead of plus 2.
Okay, fuck you.
Yeah, so your fists
Fuck
count
you
as
for
plus
making
2
it.
weapons. They now count as plus 3 weapons.
Give me just a second.
So your plus to hit and your damage is 1 higher.
Okay, so I copied everything down. Where am I at right now?
Exalted.
So she just already has it on her. I think she already
Okay.
knows what it does.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
What does it do?
By the way, you have Misty Step. You never use it.
I do use it every
Do you?
once in a while.
Okay. I don't remember a time you
What's
used
it? I
Misty
don't
Step.
remember if she's using it. It just doesn't ever really come in handy.
Especially when she can just, go.
Yeah, especially as a monk. But
I like
She used to on me.
oh, that's also fair because I was like, well, if you need to get up to high, no, you can run up walls.
Yeah, but
Me too, baby.
wait, did you say I could
Me
run
too.
up walls?
Yeah, that's just monk thing.
Yeah. I remember whenever you found that out and you ran up the wall and then got shot a whole bunch.
Alright.
And then never did it
I think that's probably
again.
why I didn't do it.
She has negative reinforcement for that.
Oh my god.
It's like, how dare you use your ability?
That happens with almost everything.
In fairness, it was because you rolled horrible on stealth, not because of the wall climbing.
Zion.
Drop my strength so much.
What?
The key point of that statement, right?
Is it a 2?
Yes.
Was you rolled horrible. That's my whole thing.
It's not an actual thing in there, so I just have it in there.
Unless
Well,
Jordan's
but
here.
the
Because for some
belt is the thing that gives you
absolute
strength is.
just blessing of a reason, Jordan's
Is it a 2?
like, here, I'll take all your bad rolls. And I was like, 20, 16, 18, 19, 20, 20. And I was like,
Why? I have it equipped.
I had
Are they attuned?
4 nat 20s.
I have it as equipped. I assume that does the same thing.
4
It
of
should be
them.
attuned. It was
Well, babe,
attuned
I
to
just-
begin with.
Well, I
babe,
had to change
just
belts.
blessed your
Oh,
dice.
here, it probably isn't. That's exactly what it is.
I
Yeah,
accidentally
because
left
after I
character.
touched him, you were rolling consistently above an 11.
Stop telling him with your luck, you're gonna ruin him again.
So,
That's how I transfer luck. I go, it's my
you are legs.
How do
What
I
is the last thing you
zoom
got?
into the
The
Eisen?
last thing I got was level 3. Choose a saving throw to be proficient in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I like to
You get it?
see. Let's see.
So,
It's plus a 9. It's like teasing me. It's on the edge of plus 10. It misses me off.
Just wait till you become a god.
Huh?
being
Just
the
wait till you become a
child of
god.
a figure of legend has
Plus
taught you
20.
to never give up. When you drop to 0 hit points, you can instead return to 1.
Yeah, that one thing that Giraffe never does.
Yeah.
Yeah, you essentially get a half orc ability.
Look.
Do scythes count as polearms?
Huh?
Do scythes count as polearms?
Sure.
Cool. That is still one of them, right?
What is my
The
plus
last one that I talked to you about?
What was it before?
Probably.
The Scythy?
That's what I thought. That's what
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah.
I think it was
Sippy and
11.
the dippy.
It was 11.
And this man catcher would also count as a polearm, yeah?
Yes, it would count as more.
So,
What's your dexterity?
You see where I'm going with this, Ian?
my
Yeah.
dexterity is
You know-
17 plus 3.
You know-
With my new wand, or the +2 one, that gives me better attack and better save DC.
Yeah.
When I'm gonna have to beat if I ask you to roll the save DC.
21.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
And that
I can't wait till next level.
Mhm.
I get a feat next level.
Yeah.
I think. I already got a feat. I didn't decide whether or not I want to do with it or not.
plus 3 is like 2.
Yeah.
You know, I get one next level, right?
Yeah.
Math.
So,
I was like, what all
What do you do
my
next?
action over-
will I eat this meat stick?
I send a laser.
I finished mine, bro. Oh,
And I
did
go-
This is
have-
the second one.
I did have another one that I did have another fun fact that I didn't think was relevant until just now. She wants to be more dexterous
Okay.
as well. Just like
Buddy.
because she's a monk and she's like, man, what the fuck? She's like, man, maybe I was doing this differently.
You cannot ask Jeremy, never mind.
I'm gonna send to Leotharn. Hey, buddy. Pal. Friend. Amigo.
Unsettling start.
Hey, Dad.
I need you.
Where?
My demi-plane. Like,
The
not like a, oh, we're gonna die. Like a, I need you in like the sense of like lore.
There's relevant plot point happening.
Yeah, I know you can just, you know, I know you show up faster for lore than for.
I mean, don't necessarily.
I
I'll
just
be there
got-
as soon as I can.
I just kind of imagine that he just appeared the second that happened.
Hey, I have lore for you, and he's like, oh my god!
Lord!
Really be the Matt Pat of this shit, huh?
Has a book already, like.
Some time passes in here.
In that time, I gather all of the peoples, all the crest breakers. I say, hey guys, buddy, friend, amigos. We're having it.
Hanson goes, that's unsettling. The beginning of that.
We keep finding new information.
What were we doing? Where were we at?
We just finished the tower.
Yeah.
We're in the
So
demi-plane.
We're all together.
Yeah.
Why did you say her friend amigos come like gather because we were?
You're on your
We,
rooms.
we were in a separate
You
area.
guys took a long rest.
Yeah. Yeah. Ryan's right.
I slept for a long time. Oh wait, I was looking at girls. I'm actually not here.
Well, I would have went and got you. I specified that. No, they're back at home.
But
Oh, we're back
you have
on.
access to the city.
Okay.
Yeah, I go back to the city and I go, hey, I need you. You should come. If you need time, that's fine. Like, you don't have to be a part of this. I'll give you the clip notes. The greater god is dead. That's the clip notes. Anyways,
I believe
fun.
Torm was higher intermediate, technically.
Do you have? Okay.
okay, buddy.
That is an important distinction.
Man just actually me.
That is, within lore, a very important distinction.
Go ahead.
To speak to Renond at some point if you have.
Well, he's coming.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, cool. Group meeting.
She's kind of drunk.
Aren't we all?
So, the group gathers together. Leotharn appears. So, there's breaking news then. As Tasha kind of just leans in the doorway.
I was about to ask where Tasha was. Side note, before we get into this, Tasha, can you fix this? And I pull out the beacon.
Probably not. But honestly, looking at it, I would say you would need.
Or I guess, by studying that one, could you figure out how to destroy a different one?
Well, I imagine doing enough damage to it would break it if it's like this. It's strong, but it's not invulnerable.
Fair. Would an anti-magic field stop it?
It'd pause it.
That's all I need.
Um,
I don't want to do the work today.
well, it should pause it. Yes.
Okay.
What's the news?
Well, you know how like Theric's all like dark and evil now? Yeah, Torm's dead.
Leotharn.
Felt like that was prevalent information.
Prestidigitation.
Thank you. What? When? Where? What?
I don't know how it happened. All I know is that D'Artagnan went to go visit him, and his plane was empty, and apparently that only happens when they die. Actually, it wasn't empty, it just didn't exist.
I'm not particularly surprised much of anything right now, but a god is dead.
Yes, great regard. Intermediate, technically. I had to lean into the. I'm sorry.
I just.
This guy just unactuated himself.
I'm tired, and this is too much.
I told you if you needed time, I could have brought it back, but...
I need to speak to him.
There's no power vacuum.
Does that mean whatever killed Torm, he's technically hiding in his place?
Seamlessly. A void that big would have been noticed immediately.
It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. I agree.
Somebody called me and replaced, couldn't replace because how would they know if it, if it doesn't exist, if D'Artagnan was like, it's gone, then it wasn't an exact copy, it wasn't an exact replacement, it's just gone.
The more curious thing, do we know any Torm clerics?
No?
Do you
At
want
least I
it?
don't.
No.
The only cleric I know is that guy. Actually, that's not true.
So,
I was gonna say, that's not true.
paladins get their power from the oath, not from the god. Just the oath can sometimes be approved through a god. So the fact that neither of the paladins haven't lost their power makes sense. But I haven't heard of a mass cleric loss of power, which would be the case if God were to die.
Either that or he just said, fuck you, D'Artagnan, my plane doesn't exist to you anymore, but I think the latter is...
Why would he, from what I've picked up and understand, why would he do that to one of his warriors?
One of his potential high guardians.
Could
One of his, if he chose to replacements.
can a god be incapacitated?
Apparently.
Incapacitating a god wouldn't
From another god.
annihilate their plane. If their existence is present, their plane continues to exist.
I just noticed it was very loud.
Sorry, I can't tell because the speakers are facing you guys, so thank you. But if a god is present, if a god is still exists, incapacitated or not, their plane continues to exist.
Is there a way to overtake somebody's plane
Yes,
without killing them?
yes, but the plane is gone.
But if you
If what D'Artagnan is saying is correct.
So, this is my question. If you can overtake a plane, does that mean you could destroy it without killing the person in question that the plane is connected to?
You can destroy a city, but you can't destroy the land that stands there.
But at the same time, it's kind of related to what Doug is trying to do with his mother. You can destroy. You can get rid of the cause, but the purpose still stands.
Yes. There would, even if what Ducky's trying to accomplish is possible and he manages to do it,
Which I will.
there would still need to be archdevils. There still needs to be demon princes for the balance of the universe, regardless of their good or evil.
But if he's able to do so with his mother, that is taking away the cause. So what if someone took away the purpose and the cause is still there?
The thing is, there is
It's not a perfect analogy. But
yes, but there is a balance of power. If that balance is thrown off, the death of an intermediate deity, a higher ranking intermediate deity, would be a large power balance shift.
How quickly can you go to the How quickly can you go to the Mount Celeste? Could you go talk to a divination god?
I probably could, yes. I have a good connection with Savras.
Okay. Could you go talk to him like real quick and ask him if there's anything weird with Torm to see what he says?
I have a question.
See what I can find.
Because that would answer our question of whether or not somebody's replacing him or.
And I know you need to talk to me. I will return very quickly if I do so.
This is not. Yes, but that is not what I'm currently speaking of. If we were to ask another powerful deity, like the Hunbat, do you think that they might have any information as to what's the fuck is going on?
The problem is I don't really know what the Hungot is.
That's
And we don't know if the Hungot is even a deity. It could just be a spirit that protects the mountain. We don't know.
Hey,
Yeah.
Zion. Which side of the border is the Titan?
Mostly
The head.
Yeah. The head, this side.
This side?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and send to him.
Okay.
And I'm going to go. Do you know anything about gods dying and not being noticed?
I've been trapped down here for centuries. I'm very out of the loop.
I send back. Yes. But if there's some ancient thing that is coming back and killing gods, that would be your repertoire, for lack of a better term.
Sorry,
I think we talked about him before, and he didn't recognize him.
I believe that that's correct. Someone's trying to kill gods. Let him. I have nothing to do with it.
But he's our only ancient source of information. I know, like, Leotharn, yeah, but isn't the Titan older than Leotharn?
Yeah, correct.
The Hungot might not be as ancient as the Titan in Earth. He's another spirit being.
I mean, he could be a deity. I'm just not sure. It'd be probably a lower class deity since it stays contained to a mountain, but it's possible.
Like throwing things out there 'cause that was something that
I mean, I would have to get permission to go back, but it should be easier now that things are loosening up a little bit. We just have permission to travel freely, but it's loosening.
Well, at a loss for words. I have no idea
Well,
what to even speak of whenever it comes to dead gods.
this is probably... I also have news, though I'm realizing it's possible it's more connected than I originally thought.
What would that be?
Prometheus is missing.
Which one's Prometheus?
The Titan of Fire.
Oh.
In the, so there's just a chunk missing out of the earth now.
The Titans are not made of Earth.
No, but they were. Unless that
They were
Titan
buried.
was
Not each Titan was punished uniquely. Prometheus sat at the bottom of a frozen ocean to keep his flames quelled.
He's just
Gone. Though, a Titan should not be able to replace God without a noticeable difference. They have quite different energies, quite different levels of power.
Not many places that a Titan could hide in this plane. So, how did he get to another one if he is gone?
Well, there's a couple of potential answers to that, and that's what I've actually initially was going to come here to brainstorm before a meeting was called. My initial thought is, of course, the plane of fire. Where better to hide
Then
than within
Your
your
domain.
own abilities, yes. My second thought is, though they do possess physical bodies, Titans, unlike deities, they are able to manipulate their forms, such as most other deity types. So it is possible that they are simply in disguise, though their heat and radiance would be extraordinarily notable,
Unless they were on the plane of fire.
unless they're on the plane of fire.
Remarkable.
So both could...
Or even technically some of the layers of hells, though I do think they would be much more noticed in hell than the elemental plane.
Well, that means that we need to go to the plane of fire after we do this thing. Well, I guess we have a list of things we need to do.
Again, I have no proof he's in the plane of fire.
That's our best guess. I think if we're gonna confront Titan, though, we need to at least become deities first.
I would argue that's a safe bet.
How long has Prometheus been missing?
Unfortunately, I'm not sure. The hole where he was, it's frozen ocean, easily refrozen after moving.
Would a Titan be able to kill God?
Yes, absolutely.
So,
They have many.
did he have any qualms with Thor?
I mean, not in particular. Torm was essentially a child of a deity then.
I mean, there were stories of Hermes. He was a child and things. His legacy started, so maybe?
It's possible, but...
Thor was a peace. He was of peace and...
Well, peace through war.
The other thing,
Trick.
the other thing is that Theric has gone dark,
Yes.
and that leads me to believe that
There's someone pulling strings.
there's someone pulling strings, which means someone's impersonating Torm. That is my current assumption.
Who would have enough power to impersonate Torm and still allow his followers to have that power?
Maybe someone strong enough to manipulate all of the types of magic simultaneously.
It would have to be of, without being noticed, it would have to be of perfectly equal power.
Where is Hanson?
Hanson's sitting in the room listening.
I was gonna say the only thing I could think of that could even disguise itself remotely that well would have to be like the one who's trying to turn Hanson into its heir.
That's possible.
All the things setting off the bracelets.
Or the thing setting off the bracelets.
One
Maybe
of the
they're
two.
the same.
Maybe it's
Could be the same thing.
Maybe it's just this almighty, powerful cod killer.
Or maybe it's a group. if there's one that's like, so if there's one that's bothering Hanson that we know about, who's to say there are not more either? That we just don't have any information to go on.
Would they be? Would they be?
I gotta go to the
higher,
bathroom.
more powerful than
You walk on.
I walk off. When I go to Sigil.
higher and more powerful than. Where did Ducky go? Okay.
He went to the bathroom.
Restroom.
He gets so mad when people skip out of very important conversations. It's fine. It's
But to be fair, at this point we're just speaking of conjecture. We're not speaking of anything with any solid proof or evidence.
I just think that Ducky would be one of the people to lean more towards wanting to put his input into this conversation.
I do think you might have a point with it being group. I have a hard time believing.
One could do all of this all at once, simultaneously, and be perfectly hidden.
Exactly.
Also, meaning that this group is higher than
You're talking about a group.
deities, great old ones, like.
Maybe
Group of
not
deities.
necessarily higher, but older.
Not necessarily.
You got a whole thing going on about that.
But that's the thing, darling.
Maybe they're
We
newer
don't know.
and
That's the
gaining
thing.
that power.
Think of it this way. We as individuals,
For now, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
formidable, yes.
Are you good?
Maybe we could fight the dragon on our own, or
Kill a deity.
I'm gonna text you
together. Whilst we are technically weaker than deities, or some of them, we could take on our own together, just as a group. So if it's a group, they only have to overpower one god.
But they have the
And that sounds crazy.
they have
When
the
it's-
arcane ability to disguise themselves as this greater being and change the form of a person's anatomy entirely.
Well, imagine.
Well, the changing of his anatomy is based off of what they've done to his soul, which just reflects on his body. Not necessarily changing his anatomy, just changing the way his soul reflects on his physical person.
Well, that's the
Doesn't that
thing.
mean the soul?
Yes. And technically my vines are not and she's wearing short sleeves so you can kind of see it. Technically my vines are not a change in my anatomy, but they are a change in my soul that reflects upon my anatomy.
What I'm saying is that they're high enough to do so.
Persuasion.
Yes, but you have to also understand that they could just be,
Would they not be deities?
in their own right, maybe. But I mean, I could throw a pretty damn good illusion and I could fool a lot of people.
Into convincing your deity, I could see you doing that.
Imagine,
Sorry.
imagine. Imagine if I did it on purpose. Imagine if there were multiple me's all specializing in just tricking people.
Or at least multiple hymns that specialize in their own
I
unique
gotta go to
traits
the
but are
bathroom.
equally powerful.
Yes, but what would be the
Gerald?
motivation
Yep.
to do so?
Giraffe also goes to the
Zion.
bathroom.
So this is technically 3
Jesus,
points off.
they always leave. They
Well, I'm gonna
always
send you a
leave.
screenshot of it. It's
Why?
technically
Why?
3 points
It's
off
like
for
they
some
have to
reason.
shit at
Adding
the wrong
+4, not
times.
+7.
Well, that's the thing.
And I can even
Yes.
like highlight where it says +7 at the bottom.
Sometimes one person's motivation is the same to another. They could be motivated by something completely out of our reach.
Yes, but what could we possibly think?
The power.
The power that just for the power?
I mean,
Or-
we cannot deny that there are many who want to kill deities, mortal or not.
or the power to become this, you know.
Or
this-
it could be a
this,
personal grudge, like maybe they were slighted somehow. There's a lot of possibilities out there. It could just be a power thing, it could be a personal grudge, it could be a desperate attempt to save somebody, maybe, we don't know. Because even
Trying to
gods
find a
in
minute.
their infinite power sometimes can't save the one thing they truly do want to steal.
Gods are extremely limited in the amount of interference they're allowed to have. No, that changes in times of war. But
But what I meant is that we need to consider these things to find closer solutions to our
Remember that dream?
missing power chunk.
As you should.
It's going good.
Yeah, as you guys.
It's stinky in there. I make some air freshener. Hang
So
on.
fast, seamlessly.
Here's the
They
air
have it
freshener.
seamlessly. That's the things.
It smells like shit.
And I step outside. I step outside my naming plan.
Okay.
How much of it do I have to drink to get the effect?
Then again,
The whole thing?
I'll say half.
I drink half of it.
Okay.
You tell me what I see, Zion.
I was expecting you to do this with the group.
I mean, I can't have everybody see it.
No. But kind of through telepathy you can. But
Well, think about it.
you can send
He's through
images of what you're
walls,
seeing.
Generally somewhat popular
Okay,
god.
Sure, I stopped by the group then.
Okay.
I didn't. I.
Yeah. Just for the sake of narrative. Yeah. I love the theorizing. I love theorizing, especially
Yeah, we're
whenever.
gonna
Yeah.
fade to black on that so
Yeah.
we can get to
So, real quick, just so we
Wait till
can,
this poop's done.
yeah, perhaps sketch Geralf in here too.
he genuinely.
You're
had
going
a
off to
shit.
the bathroom.
Genuinely had to shit.
I pray to Eldath.
Okay.
He
He
looks
actually
in the
did do
toilet and
things.
he goes, ooh.
Made it?
Jaden made it.
Jaden made it. I thought it said Jordan. And I was like, no, you didn't.
Pray to Eldath. Asking about Ragnola.
What are you looking to know?
Well, I take what we learned, and that I know that Ragnola, she already gave away that she was making a group of old ones. I ask if we can track where they are, or if we know where they are, and if they could be responsible for this.
I don't think she knows. I guess we'll find out.
You watch your wrist water that you were given.
Your water watch.
Your water watch. As you do see visions of powerful tendrils of different shapes and thickness, jaggedness, kind of reaching together to a center and ripping something open. And as it rips open, behind is kind of a shield. Something is protecting them from being found. But these would not have the power to kill a god. Especially not one of Torm's status. Maybe united, but the likelihood is
But they are united.
what?
They are united.
True, but if they're not of equal strength of him, then they wouldn't be able to seamlessly.
Yeah. It is possible, but highly unlikely.
Deekabag.
Yeah.
How was ship?
It was
I get rid of the outhouse.
not fulfilling.
So,
Let's go outside, guys.
Let's go take a
so brings you all to the outdoors.
Serafina.
Yes.
You back from your shit already?
Okay.
All right, everyone, you are now seeing from Ducky's eyes. You do not know why.
And I drink half of the drink.
Okay.
And I put the other half.
He's not back in the ship.
I need you to roll me a D100.
Is this the possible futures?
Ooh, I hate these drinks. Fuck you. God, you make me do it again? You know what? For what?
What do I need to beat, Zion? What do I need to beat? Do I add anything?
No, just D100.
65.
65, okay.
Wait, you should have rolled this.
Can I roll that one instead if this
That's not
doesn't work?
D100.
Did he 60?
Damn.
You peer into the future. There is. I'll describe what you see initially.
Okay.
What you see is a beautiful castle where Renond once stood. Shifted, different, but growing, and progress is being made. You see elves and dwarves walking in the streets. But then you notice that there's a veil. You're not sure why, but it's like you can press through this.
I attempt to do so.
As you kind of put your hand out, it's like you can feel something as you pull a curtain to the side.
Does it feel like a curtain?
Yes.
Okay, let's talk about that. So, can I tell what it is?
It's a magical veil. As you pull to the side, you instead see ruin. Something is putting forward this false future.
Do I notice anything with my crazy high perception? Or do you want me to roll perception? Because I can make an active perception check.
So was the veil?
Or I can make it
put
an
together
active.
Well, we're
Or-
seeing what he's saying right now.
Or I can make a active investigation check. It's up to you.
I'm gonna say, since you did succeed, you have a feeling you'll have more control over the stream if you were to finish it off.
What does that mean?
Drink the rest.
Fuck you.
If you choose to. You would have more control.
Fine.
As you do so, you're looking once again at Renond, and you sense a powerful energy from within. You feel like you can go there.
My vision would go there, correct? Not me.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, I go there.
You are now there.
I thought he was gonna be like, yeah, you're there now. And I was gonna be like, I'm in danger! Save Ducky Arc.
As you move into this wrecked castle, you realize whatever this is, this imminent power source, is even more powerful than you thought, as it's not in, but under. You
Can
keep pushing?
Can I go under? Yeah, I go under.
As you move down,
Do I
you
need
go through the floor in this like astral vision self.
Minecraft Spectrum mode, yeah.
Basically. As you move down, you all just get this feeling of hair sticking up on the back of your neck. Something's
That
behind you.
actually happened.
As you turn.
I don't turn.
You don't turn.
What do I see down?
As you look down, you realize there is something enormous right behind you. As you look down, what you must have to imagine is almost a mile below you is feet.
Can I talk in this thing in the future?
Right now you are only seeing.
Right now I am only seeing?
You are only seeing.
I turn around, and then I turned around.
A gargantuan green eye.
Green what?
Eye.
The thing is,
Do I notice anything else?
It seems to notice you.
Well, okay, yeah, but do I notice like anything else about this creature besides its eye?
Do you move away?
Yeah. I roll insight on this creature. If I move
Roll
away,
insight,
will I
roll
die?
look, he's gone. He's dead.
Zion's like, actually, you know what happened to Frey? You're not supposed to be here yet. I got transported 50 years in the past.
Damn it. So, this
Okay, with insight,
the
I
future
pers-
is something we weren't even like that's what we want, but we're afraid that it won't happen.
29.
29.
Does that pass, Dad?
All you currently sense is curiosity.
I'm back away very, very sexily.
He's just like, as like an eye focusing on something here to here, you see the eyes kind of readjust.
Eyes?
Both eyes, yes. As you do see in this darkness, a chiseled stone-like face
He's hot.
We
with
all
a
just.
with a short, well-groomed beard.
Ah, he's groomed. When was the last time he took a shower, can I tell?
Like today.
I hate it when bad guys are hot. They're not supposed to be. You know what? Back to this conversation. Hold on. If the villains are all not hot, I'm a hero, 100%. In Zion's world, I'm a hero.
As you just hear, just staring at the visage of what is maybe something.
You are not specific at all.
He doesn't understand exactly what you are.
You had to see the nose, mouth, ears, eyebrows.
Okay.
All you see is eyes and a beard.
Basically,
Do you have a picture of him that I of what I see?
let me see. I think I had one saved at one point.
In the meantime, I'm going to roll deception as I get down on my knees and I bow. Is that okay with you?
Yes.
Everybody else is like, the fuck?
Well, you also all feel that feeling of I also figure I can get more information if he believes that I'm a servant. Come on, Deception Daddy. Come on, Deception Daddy.
My spirit fingers are cursed. You don't want me to do them.
18 plus 10, unless it went up. It did 11, 29. I'm a 29 guy today. You know what?
Like I said, you don't want me twinkling your dice. My fingers are cursed.
Twinkling. Nope. Guys, I'm tired. What the fuck am I watching?
Probably Firebrand.
Well, they're in suits, first of all.
Oh,
Second
Is it
of
the guy
all,
who doesn't like musicals?
I don't know, but one of the people were picked up by the throat. So, kind of turned on. Not gonna lie.
What? The song they were singing earlier was, I wanna do the work.
They were watching that on their phone.
That's Firebrand.
That is Firebrand. Who was the person that was getting choked? Yeah.
I was right!
You were right on the money.
I can't read it all the way, but
I love how everyone says he's hot, and I'm trying.
I'm over here being the way I am. There's something behind the heart thing I can't read it.
Does it say not liking men?
Not like
Oh,
You know what?
Okay.
Move.
Chiseled jaw female. Boom.
Look, women.
No beard, long groomed hair. Or short hair.
I'm not
As
over it.
long
this
as
isn't. So I plan on eventually drawing it. I'm gonna send a picture to the group chat because I did not make this, so I don't show it on stream. Get rid of the glasses, armor instead of a white button up.
So he is wearing armor.
You see the tops of armor.
I'd like to think I'm unkempt cute. You know?
Smash. Zion. Zion, smash.
hey, this just means he's a good guy.
Green eyes glowing.
He's got glasses.
You know, he could be a
No,
good
yes,
guy.
I say get rid of the glasses.
This just means he's a good guy.
He could be a good guy. You know what? Now that I think about it, he is hot.
This just means he could be a good guy.
You could.
There's a
Alright,
chance.
this is why you can't make all your good guys hot.
I don't do it on purpose!
Oh, Let's pull up the fucking Daedalus picture and say that again.
I didn't mean to make Daedalus hot.
Fuck you, did.
I'm not into bears.
That's a dragon, like you.
Yeah, wait, no, you're not.
I meant, you know what I meant.
Go ahead. I bow
Just in
with
the
29.
sexy vampires
Does that
category,
pass?
it's okay.
Is this passive insight higher than 29? Do you want me to also roll performance on my bow status?
His expression doesn't seem to change. Make an Arcana check.
He's like, he can't actually see you. He just senses you. Imagine if I nailed that. Do I get advantage? Is he under planar? Other planar? Because
Technically, no.
damn it.
But actually, because Planeswalker, I'm going to count it. Because it's kind of a weird...
Don't need to. Natural 20.
Okay.
Natural 20 plus 15.
You're getting the idea. What he's seeing is probably closer to like Mosher. It's probably closer to like a scry than like a physical being. So he can see you, but you're just kind of an orb observing. More likely than not.
Okay. Okay. If that's the case.
Does he seem angry?
More intrigued.
I'm going to dance as an orb for him.
We can performance check.
If that means that I have to like fly around to kind of dance with it, I will do that.
Yeah, give you guys a little bit of motion sickness.
11. That's better.
Tequila.
29. I was gonna say 30, but I was like, that's not right. 12 plus 17, 29.
You do kind of see a little bit of a grin come across his face, seeing the little orb dance around. Odd. Just kind of pokes. As you feel your vision kind of get thrown back, as this is like very motion sickness.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
You stay within the area, but just kind of get pushed back as it just kind of pokes you.
Is a 23 enough to stop me from throwing up?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Do I see more of him now?
With that, I'll say you see about here. It's a massive human being. Not human being. Massive creature. Very human in appearance, though.
Leads us to believe Titan, yes.
That would be the most. That would be the thing that makes the most sense.
I fly in such a way that if he were to follow it, it would create a letter. Does that work? Does that make sense? Can I cast a spell?
You wanted to cast a spell.
That is my question.
I thought you were gonna just try and like.
I
move
was
to-
going to, but this will make it easier if I can.
I'll allow it.
Which one? Do I have to wait to spell slot or not?
I'm assuming you're trying to cast like a message, right?
Basically, yes.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Now I can actually have a conversation with this man. Interesting. Did you create the ruins?
The what?
The ruins.
I made them ruins.
So he is. So he is a bad guy. Why?
To reclaim my home.
Is there a better solution?
What are you?
Fly on the wall.
I was gonna say that. Compared to you, I am but a fly on the wall. In your excellence. Oh, I will grovel. I will grovel for a man that is hot and also powerful. Whew.
Then I owe you no answers. So who are you?
Damn it.
Did that groveling get you?
It got me good. But we're about like 75% hard right now.
We were at Chub, now we're like half Chub, now we're like
God, why do I do this to myself?
Good question.
almost completely hard.
Just cast fuck you.
I am someone who wishes for both the life of humanity as a whole and you, the life of, from what I understand, our Titans, to be free.
How were you in my prison?
Hold on. Hold on. That's a lore drop. Because you talked about that one guy who was put into another world prison and destroyed the entire thing, correct? Who is that person?
Make a history check.
Fuck! I thought I'd be able to get away with it by just asking. Does Keen Mind give me advantage?
Because that
Keen
is-
mind, you would know.
Fuck yeah!
Kronos.
Of course. Of course.
Wait, but this.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom if I don't come back.
Wait a minute. Did the
Still in the bathroom.
did the drink? Hold on. Can I roll an Arcana check to figure out whether or not the drink allows me to see both versions of the world? In the sense of like his prison and also our world.
So is Cronus known by different names? Other
Not within this world.
What am I rolling, Arcana? Technically speaking, that would be interplanar.
so is
Just
he
want to
still
throw that out there.
Within my lore, they are
27.
of the material plane.
27.
Is he still the father of all?
No. No. Titan lore is very different. And yeah.
So would this be a Titan? Not him. I'm talking about the Hansa guy.
Technically, it allows you to see the future. Does not specify which one.
So these are two possible futures?
That's
or this
seeming more
could
likely.
be both of them.
But the fact that there's a veil does make it seem as if someone is trying to hide this one, though technically the other one is still a possible future.
Okay.
But this is his present.
You, more likely than not, are seeing the world in which he was trapped.
I go two things. First of all, I've had a little too much to drink. Second of all, I presume you're Kronos.
Glad to hear the name isn't forgotten.
Disgusting.
I've killed everything 6 times now. Haven't failed yet.
That's been fun.
I'm ready for it to be real.
And then what will you do?
Restart
How?
with the power given to me.
And then kill everything all over again?
No. I simply to create my own world.
So your goal is to create your own world.
One from the beginning. The way things should be. The way I want them to be. Things must be destroyed to make room for things that are new.
I don't disagree with you. But I also think there is a better scenario.
You've all been influenced and scrambled and mind melded by these deities that you claim to be yours.
My
You
deities?
need
Possible. My deities?
mortals. I take your one.
Correct. Though I don't know how planeswalkers fall into that for you.
It doesn't matter. You've been influenced by the propaganda that is the current era. We need fresh minds, fresh starts, those minds which haven't been corrupted. Something new, something fresh.
What if this didn't have to be your prison?
Elaborate.
What if instead of this being your prison, this was your world? In the sense of, from the beginning, this acts as its own world, separated, allowing you to still continue to do what you want to do without destroying what other people want to do.
What do you know of my prison?
Oh, from my understanding right now, that was the gods who put you here. And
What do you understand of the limitations of my prison?
Nothing. All I know is that you were put here, and it restarts every time you kill everything. Or maybe you restart it? I'm not sure.
I do not. I cannot create here, for I do not have the real power of which is granted to me.
My point is, if we could manage that, would that be enough?
If you can manage it.
That's enough for me.
Good luck.
I'll need it. I have lofty goals, and most of them probably won't come true. But if I could assist the people who have been wronged, i.e. all of you, I don't have to roll deception there. I can roll persuasion there if you want me to. I will do the best I can. For I am the person who gives to others who he cannot give himself.
No mortal can give me what I want.
Not with that attitude, bitch.
You underestimate us.
I'm aware of your limitations.
You're aware of your perceived limitations.
Perhaps. If you're able to succeed, I'll be waiting.
And if not, I'll be waiting.
Bold.
Yeah,
You'll die last.
appreciate it.
I like the bold ones.
Question. Sorry, you don't owe me any answers. Were you the person that sent somebody else back in time? I roll insight on that. That face? I roll insight on that.
Go ahead.
That is a 33.
Science is no.
That was the
Jonathan
look
says, I
of-
call bullshit.
No. That was the look of. So my power does reach.
Maybe it wasn't you. Who knows?
Who knows?
Shit!
I guess we'll find out.
So Frey is the cause from Kronos.
Presumably.
Gargantuan green eye.
What the fuck? Did he have some
However-
deal at all with the new gargantuan green
Do I have your word
For.
that if I succeed in making this world yours, to where you can create, you will not harm ours?
Deal.
Cool. Then I willingly fly away.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Why do you always gotta go for peaceful solutions?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There won't be a peaceful solution. Zion's not gonna let me have that. That's his
Also,
BBEG right there.
At the moment, right? If he would have not gone for a peaceful solution, dead.
He can't do anything right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Well, he can.
He didn't know that.
He does now.
Damn it! God damn it!
That was on you.
Yeah.
That one's all you, bud. A lot of our big things that are like, ouch, that usually Ducky.
Yeah, I make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah. But it
You also
moves
get a lot
us
done.
Forward, yes. I will
He
say.
did buy us time, though.
Did buy you time. That's true.
Are you going to drink another?
That was only what I had. I do fly back,
Okay.
actually. I plop back down.
You see as you go down, you do see something green shifting below. As you reappear, the glow fades.
Can I roll Arcana on that?
Sure. Or religion. Religion would be more.
Oops,
applicable
I
here.
did it again.
He's casting spells.
No. Otherwise, it'd be Arcana.
That's a fair point. They had the same bonus, so it doesn't really matter. 19 plus 15, 34.
4. It's divine in nature. He is Father Time.
Shit.
We're finding.
Shit.
We
We're gonna have time travel in this fucking thing?
Not necessarily.
BBEG is time itself.
Basically.
Cool. We definitely need to get.
Wait, Zion.
How is
An
the
actual
pacing of
race
this
against
working?
time.
How
Are
is
you
this...
fucking kidding me?
I put so much work into this
Are you
campaign,
fucking
guys.
kidding me?
How does the pacing of this work, though? Because now he knows he could do things, right? So things are gonna start happening. What color is my band glowing?
It's shifting.
Thank you, first of all. But how does the pacing of this work? Because, and time is skipping.
So Leothar
So it is
also
him.
saw this.
Yes.
So-
Leothar
everybody
did
in the
also
room?
see this.
So he's gonna probably yell at me.
Yeah, he go.
Whoops. I need, if I am going to, I have cast message. If I am going to get this done for you, I will need time. I know, you're the father of time. But I need time to figure it out. So I give myself
You have to the next summer solstice.
a year.
A year.
Can we make it 2?
No.
Fuck. Why?
Because I have plans.
Yeah,
Is it fall
and those
solstice? Is
plans
it summer solstice?
could still wait another year. Give me more time to give everybody
No.
the solution they want. Fuck.
They can't.
Alright, fine.
How long has it been?
And
A
you
year.
already know why.
Why do I? What? Can I roll intelligence to figure out what the fuck he's talking about?
Z, is this our after deity goal?
What?
Or is this our now goal?
Oh, after deity. You
Oh,
will
what the
get
hell are
wrecked
you-
right now.
Okay.
I was like,
Oh my
what are you
God.
talking about, bro? This is the fucking god of time.
God, I'm really glad I'm rolling good.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking father of time.
37.
That is a
Episode 37.
20.
You would get swamped if you fought him right now.
25.
Mark.
25.
We just now
25.
figured out our BBG.
What's happening within the year?
Oh, that's a fair point.
The gods meet.
Yeah.
The highest 7.
Does that happen on the next summer solstice?
Around then.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah,
fuck
dude.
yeah, man.
No.
Bro,
Hell yeah, dude.
you know what? You're a real G.
Also, wait, when is the fall
Stop being
solstice?
nice to
When
the
is
BBG.
solstice?
He's hot.
Are we during the summer solstice? Because the last stuff has happened, and we've had like weeks pass. We should be near the fall solstice at some point.
I have a calendar. I'll mess with it here.
Oh, fuck. Zion actually has a calendar. Fuck me.
Yeah, I have a calendar. You think I'm gonna give you a specific date and not keep a calendar?
Okay, but no, here's the other thing, though, right? Is that means that we have to become deities, greater deities, before the next summer solstice.
My
What you
birthday
have?
is soon.
You have just under a year.
Yeah. How often do people? How often do 5 different people become deities within a year?
How often do people get 9th level spells?
How often do
I don't
people
know,
become
Zion. How often do people get
deities?
ninth
Very
level spells?
rarely.
Yeah, how often do people become deities?
So it's very, very, very not likely. that it'll
rapidly,
happen.
we've got to figure this shit out.
At least you gave me a deadline. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate you for giving me time.
What the fuck?
Everyone seems to be freaking
Ducky,
out.
sometimes I hate that you're so nice.
Sometimes.
How do you think I got to the point where I have a year?
I hate that you're so fucking nice.
Good luck.
Again, I'll need it. Anyways.
I get it all.
Ta-da!
Okay.
I'm gonna fly around and see if I can see anything else in this area.
He just seems like a highly motivated man. That's all.
I actually, no. I want to fly around looking for a small indication of where it seemed like he came from. Because I know where he comes from, but is there a small indication? Can I cast Detect Magic or something to have any semblance of anything?
I'll tell you what you do see.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
You see a serpent larger than mountains,
Do I recognize the serpent?
with a larger sword through its head.
Do I recognize that serpent?
Is it?
Okay. Do I recognize a sword?
Eater?
Looks like roughly something a titan would use.
Okay. Cool. 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 Cool.
No, it's
Cool.
not. It's not cool.
And we're all seeing this.
What is this?
Yes.
Um,
Everybody has seen this.
A potential future.
The most likely future.
You see
The DM's future.
a crater.
Do I recognize?
You move towards it.
Yes.
In the center, at the bottom, a man,
Alive?
but not decaying.
Go see who it is. Go see who it is.
I go see who it is.
You don't recognize this man. But what you do notice is odd scars on the arms.
Is it?
Yeah.
Odd scars on the arms.
They look like almost there is a hole in each of the forearms with heavy scars down each. And with that, no life in the body, yet still warmth. And cold.
Is this a god?
Tingly. Not a god.
Deity.
Seems like
No face.
That is a 20 on religion.
just the face of an average old man. Not a face you recognize.
Anything else I see?
How long are you willing to explore?
As long as it takes.
What does that mean, Zion? Does that mean if I spend more time here, something else will happen?
Is Droll seeing this?
Everybody's
Yes,
seeing this.
everybody's seeing this because of a mental link provided by Serafina.
I'm just asking.
No, you don't just ask questions like that, Zion.
Yeah. You really hard. You don't hide things very well unless it's like.
No, he does hide it well because I don't know what happens if I stay. But I
That's
know
what matters.
something happens.
Just do it. We're not gonna know unless we find out.
But like Zion gets so excited, he'll be like.
Well, but here's the thing: is that there's a chance that I get shooted back in time.
But it's not
But I
like
guess if I
you
get
can
shot
say-
back in time, I have that place to kind of. But that's a different world, so I don't know. I don't know.
Zion, you're evil. It's like it's very.
Is there anything I can roll that would give
You
me a
have too much
hint?
power.
No. I'm still in a mental link.
Yes.
If I communicate through the mental link in my head, will that break the immersion?
If you what?
Communicate through the mental link that is currently in my head, will that break the illusion?
I'll say no.
I'm getting a feeling that something will happen
Yeah, stay.
if
Are
I
you
stay and
hooked on that
continue to
feeling?
look.
Are you?
Should I continue to look,
I am believing.
Leathon.
What are the potential risks?
I don't know.
Did you know the potential risks? I say.
Is Leotharn in the?
Sit down.
Yes,
Yes.
I directed it directly at Leathon.
Leotharn's pretty silent at the moment. He is wordless. He just says, if you think there's a risk, we could use answers. Anything to give us a hint.
You just promised the Father of Time.
No, I promised him I'd try.
Yeah, well, in a year we have to become deity level.
In a year, we were already gonna have to be deity level.
He
Not
knows the
necessarily.
landscape.
No, absolutely.
Well, we need more answers.
All right, Zion. I continue looking.
Don't salty.
For the record, I was against it.
Yeah, I know. I go, Laz, you are expunged from any sins that I may cause myself.
Everybody was against this.
No.
Laz-
Serafina was really on the fence. She was like,
Laz and Oni, you are expunged from any sins I may cause myself.
Thank you.
You'll
Do
be
I need to make a saving throw or something?
I mean, Serafina's
No.
not
make
happy
a stealth
because she
check?
doesn't like that there's no known
So
risk.
something is going to happen. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is there going to be a time skip?
While we're all
Wait.
stuck here.
Hold on.
It's just a division.
Correct, but I'm in his plane.
So now we're all in this.
Well, no. You guys aren't in. You guys aren't in the plane.
Oh,
I want to throw that out there. Is that you guys would technically be safe from whatever happens here?
but we would see what's happening to you.
That is correct, until the mental link broke.
I can't mental link with a person that's not there.
Zion,
Mm-hmm.
He would.
this
leave
isn't
you.
player death material, is it?
Yeah.
The way you said that scares me.
Awful. Zion, what
No.
the fuck?
Is this me gonna be out for a couple sessions if I fail whatever throw this is?
Yeah.
I didn't think he'd go that far, dude. Come on.
Zion doesn't ask if you want to stay somewhere out of the kindness of his own heart. But also, Zion is the one who pointed me to stay with Leotharn, because Zion is playing Leotharn, so I don't know what to do. What do I see, Zion?
You need
What
to-
happens?
I'm on par with Leotharn.
Give it to me
You
straight, Dad.
find-
You asked God's prophet, and God told you who the
Another,
prophet smells.
not quite a crater, but a collision of some kind.
Okay.
In the center is a breach in reality. You approach.
Part of me just wants to go through it.
Oh
A
my god!
big part of me is telling me to go through that right
A
now.
big part of me is also wanting to go through it.
Do you think
Can
that,
I roll
like,
Arcana?
do we sense that you have a
Yes.
strong desire to go through it?
Yes, you do.
I almost immediately feel like the intense reaction from Seraphina, like, what are you doing? Everybody's like,
And then him going,
Charles
do
like,
it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Rob, be quiet.
No!
20? 21?
I'll say. Before you make any decisions,
Mm-hmm.
there does seem to be 4 bodies around the fort.
Recognize the bodies.
You recognize 3 of them.
Are those the 3 that were on the cape?
Hmm?
Are those the 3 that I, from the vision I got from the cape?
No.
What are those 3 bodies? Mind you, Zion.
Lavidia,
Okay.
What?
the fire woman.
Okay.
Oh no!
Nameless.
Oh no!
And you would actually recognize the last.
Oh, I do recognize the last. Do I, Zion?
Shawnee, the leaf genasi.
So that gives me information. That gives me knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
That. What did my Arcana check give me anything about this rift?
Huh? No, I told you that after the revamp is gonna change.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yep, 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 yep. Did my Arcana check give me anything about this reality to rip?
It's a planar portal. With the context of who is here, probably to the elemental chaos. What? You want to run away? Okay.
If it's any consolation, you know if anything happened, I would literally fucking walk through time just to save you, so...
Take a twist to the campaign.
What?
My God.
You said separate reality, correct?
Hmm?
So is this a different dimension?
If I travel to a different dimension,
Not another time. This is okay.
this is a prison inside, like this is a canon thing in the world, is that they created a separate version basically of illusion for his prison, so that way he can endlessly destroy things but never get anything that he wants. That is his prison.
Yes.
So this isn't like another world. This is a facade of another world.
Another.
It's basically
Okay.
a dummy plane.
Would I know if I travel to a different plane through divination, like a scry? What does that do?
With Scry, you cannot do it on another plane. I don't think so.
Yeah.
They have to be on the same plane of existence.
Sending, they can be out.
Yes. But not
So
Scry.
theoretically, it would instantly end.
Theoretically.
And we're not getting into player death material if I go into this rift.
Would we get into party split material?
It's not impossible.
Why would you pause?
I go to the rift. Fuck it, I do it.
Yes! I'm sorry. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to yell in the mic.
Only the people that agree end up in this plane. So me and Jerome are just in the elemental plane,
I'll
and our
fucking do
world,
it.
like,
I'll fucking do it. I don't care. I need to know.
I mean, if it came down to it and she's like, Rolf goes through, she's like, I may not agree, but I'm going through to save his
And
day.
I would also do it.
So.
I would not.
does it end?
Have you all?
Okay.
Let 'em
Cool.
fucking stay.
I need you to make a, I think technically charisma saving throw.
Oh shit. I would say I'm good at these. I would say that.
Well,
But
that's
I am
not
not
been-
proficient in them.
Oh, really?
I'm a fighter. Fighter first. I'm proficient in both
Yeah.
strength and dexterity. Strength and
Fingers,
constitution.
Not mine. Mine are cursed.
Zion thought about putting his fingers up. Zion really did. But Zion wants me to fail.
No, not necessarily.
This is a deity level thing. There's no way this passes. 21.
No, that passes.
Okay.
This isn't like a deity casting it. That's where that DC would be so high.
Fair. Okay.
As you do press through, you guys, each of you in the real life, do feel warm and cold, but then it is stopped.
Like nothing.
You get the idea that there was a chance you could have been pulled into the elemental chaos here.
Damn it! That would have been cool.
It would have been cool, but fuck, I would have had to move heaven and hell just to get you back.
Well, you have Leothorn here. Leothorn could just be like, oh, let's go to the elemental.
The elemental chaos is nearly infinite.
Yeah. You could have found me.
Anyway.
I could have cast sending me like, I'm in the fucking tornado.
By the way, it was a 20 DC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's like it's gonna be like deities whenever it's like 25 and bull crap like that. Like,
I'm not scared.
You do see an echo of a titan here.
Prometheus?
You can assume. Feminine in form.
Dead.
No, just hollow.
Because they're not real.
Okay. Feminine in form. Prometheus.
Hot?
Currently,
physically, yeah.
Well, yeah.
but kind of just walking from one place to another in the distance, and you see as Prometheus walks, her fiery aura shifts the land around her to fire. She's turning the elemental chaos to just fire.
Anything else, Edwards?
Death. Hundreds of elementals of hundreds of kinds. Genie of every element.
That could be happening right now.
Well, ouch. Okay.
Is there anything else I can glean from this spot?
You could try and keep exploring outside, back on the material plane.
Why do you say try?
You have to walk through the portal again.
But then what will happen? Because will I be pulled in the elemental chaos, or will I be pulled into the material plane?
You can find out.
Do it! Do it, please!
Everybody get your magic fingers ready.
Okay, Jonathan, look. Deep down, you really want to. And you can't tell me I'm fucking wrong.
Or maybe that's just
But I'm so conflicted.
that's just Brady being a little
Because
devil.
half of me
No.
is like, yes, go back through. The other half of me is, Zion wants to punish me.
That's not necessarily true.
Absolutely.
I will also want to give lore. My favorite thing to do in the world is lore dump.
Do you think he wants to punish you because you're
Yeah, absolutely it is.
Or is it punishment, you sadist?
My favorite thing is lore dumps. Close behind.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. His favorite thing is lore dumps, but punishing us is his second favorite thing. So if he could put two in a
If I can double up, pile it in, pile it in.
then he's the abject sadist. He absolutely, if he gets more joy than anything else, lore dumping and punishing us at the same time. Our own hubris.
You already technically did that, but
He loves destroying our
Okay,
own
Zion.
Mhm.
I can cast spells.
you can cast verbal spells.
Does this
Or, sorry, somatic.
But no verbal.
No, not verbal, somatic. Because you are technically, and message. I allow message, but technically somatic is all you're capable of at the moment.
Could he, like, spells our attention?
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna cast enhance ability on myself to give myself advantage on the charisma save.
Enhanced ability is ability checks, not saving throws.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Would we be able to use our luck points right here, right now?
That's her. She is the lucky feet. I already used my luck point.
Technically, he's the one in control right now.
So it doesn't affect me.
But
I really botched this up, didn't I, guys?
Yep.
I really fucked us up.
hey,
You're doing great.
wanna-
I appreciate
Can
it.
I cast guidance?
You can get guidance.
Can I cast guidance on him to help him with
why
this
do
check?
we?
Yeah, I'll
Don't you
We're
advance?
not saying you watch this up. This is just how you are.
I cast.
That is so much worse.
I
I'm not saying you fucked
so
up.
fucking
I'm saying you are a fuck up.
That was so rude. Holy hell.
Oh, but that only.
Can I
Sorry.
rush remember?
That's only ability checks, so that really doesn't help very much.
I allow guidance for saving throws. That's a personal rule.
Wait, don't
Okay.
you? Is it a saving throw?
To go through
Okay,
roll, yes.
okay.
You have
Actually,
advantage on saving throws because of me, dude.
He is within 10 feet of you.
okay. So
So
also my
guidance-
saving throw is actually much higher than I thought it was.
Okay.
Because I have the ring of protection, which makes it a +6, but I also get to add half of my proficiency to it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, you have advantage in guidance and that.
Don't
got
you have a
this,
plus if you're within a certain range?
Yeah, plus your charisma modifier.
Which is
+5.
You fucking got this.
I didn't mean to call you a fuck.
That's a 27 on the first one.
You make it.
Cool.
But
You
then
continue to look around.
the shoe fits where.
I
And you do have a luck. You do have a point of you do have guidance on you still. So
We can probably take that ring back and get a ring.
Probably get a PS5 for that ring.
I said we can probably take that ring back and get money back for it.
She was laughing until you said that, and then Becca started laughing.
Murder, she wrote. If you ever propose to me and you say that even as a joke,
I'm not.
Look.
Look. I might like do
Brady's
it for
not
the
gonna
laughs, but I'm not a
propose.
fucking idiot.
Anyways.
It's fine. I know he wouldn't.
I'm-
But if he did,
The
that's
ground!
fine. I'll kill him.
What do I see, Zion?
See, I
Death,
feel like
destruction,
you would
more
do that.
bodies.
As you move
Like you do it as a joke.
south,
And then like just
You just do like a tiny bit
you
of
feel a particular pull.
To where?
The rest of you don't sense this. Just
To where?
keep going south.
Why do you look at me in those eyes, Zion? Don't look at me in that tone of voice. First of all. Second of all, fine.
For the love of God.
As you move south, you see something familiar. A floating donut in the sky. On the material plane.
Like a natural donut?
no.
Sigil.
Oh.
yeah.
You move towards it?
I guess.
Took you a second.
You move in, and you see the mountain that Sigil sits at the top of is where Sincere should be. As you go to the top of the mountain,
This music is fucking perfect.
you see a silver mask with spikes coming off, cracked, in a broken body, arms out. The Queen of Pain, dead, but keeping the city safe. You see from her, you still see people moving within the city.
There's people alive in there? Not all hope is lost, guys. If we lose...
Unless they're slaves.
I look inside. Are they slaves?
They seem afraid,
But they...
but you don't see chains or binding runes on them or anything like
But
that.
we see people that witnessed their god die.
Where are we?
Yeah.
They-
Where are
Do
we?
you think we're dead? Just somewhere in a ditch?
Can I look for us?
I'm
Do I?
extremely
I
fucking
look in
curious.
my soul real deep down, Zion, and I go.
Real deep down.
I try to feel that pull to my own
Where
body.
am I?
You feel it pull back towards where Kronos stands.
Where?
Kronos stands. The ruins of Renond.
Interesting.
Give me a horrible death.
I'm not going back there. I don't want him to know I'm still here. He probably already knows I'm still here, but I don't want him to know I'm still here. Last thing, before I leave, do I see Ao's body?
Make an investigation check.
Or maybe have I already and he's the serpent?
We do have guidance too. That is a D4. That might change things.
I mean, I'll roll it, but I doubt it.
Sparkle fingers. Sparkle fingers.
I rolled really high, that's what I'm saying. That is almost as high as I possibly can. With a 33.
You look up. There's a crack in the sky. In this night starry sky, there's a white sever that splits the sky. But as you look, it's not a sever like your initial thought was, but a beard.
Fucking
Ao's image is only ever seen as a large white growing beard with a vague face at the end. You don't see the face, only the beard.
Gross.
He's right there, dude.
Okay, anything else, guys?
It's not moving.
Anything else? I don't think I can glean anything else. No other soul connection is to me, correct?
There is one area you haven't checked.
I check in the mountain.
Not what part when I'm in. What are you looking for in the mountain?
The city. In the mountains. There.
where my grandma is.
Does it exist? Because does he know it exists? I don't know.
There seems to be a lot of destruction there.
So I'd assume he probably knows it exists. Cool. What were you talking about, Zion?
Further south.
Oh, you're talking about the Freedom Lands. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I go there. I go, man, look, I want to go home.
Oh yeah, where's your dad?
As you move south.
I just imagine a little ball like,
Oh yeah, the greatest wizard of our time. Where's your father?
Dead. Obviously. Everyone is.
I kind of want to know how I died.
I'm definitely
I
not
hope I died like
Simon.
a badass. I hope I have like 5 spikes sticking out of my base.
As you make your way to the Freedom Lands. First thing you notice is the barrier is gone.
Of course.
Noted.
The next thing you notice is a gold pillar into the sky.
Cool.
This feels familiar to you.
Hey, this feels familiar to you.
You wouldn't know.
No, I'm just saying that. That game, that word, that feels familiar to you.
You approach.
Where is the gold pillar?
I'm paying attention now.
I knew it.
Yeah, that's where my dad is. Or was.
Maybe the gold pillar's through him.
I go to the gold pillar. Unless I hear any objections from the crowd.
Nope, continue.
Well, continue.
As it
Oh, what? Now you
approaches,
guys are on board?
Yes.
This is Fae.
I knew
This
it
is so Fae. Stronger Fae than you've ever sensed. As you approach,
Yes.
at the base of this beacon is a woman, pierced by her own staff.
Do I recognize this woman?
Make a religion check. It's going to be really high check.
Do I recognize this one?
Make a roll. It'll be a high check, but not quite as high as
A what check?
religion.
My
You
special.
said that we weren't
Yeah,
gonna
my
betray
-1.
anybody, right?
Hmm?
Nobody was gonna betray each other here.
No plan on
I betray the whole party.
it. 33.
What the heck?
22.
19. Yeah, not quite high enough for you.
Even with the lower DC, that's as high as I can go.
Was that a nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have said nat 20.
Okay.
Literally the highest you could ever possibly hope to be.
The
Literally.
DC is 25, but I was going to allow it on a crit.
Okay. I was gonna say my religion isn't strong, so normally when I
The
crit,
DC for
it
you is
doesn't.
30.
Who is this?
This
Mother? No. Mother.
is an ancient fae. Not an archfey that you would know today.
Wait, but they're alive?
No, they're...
Well,
They're
yeah,
very
no,
dead.
duh. Really?
Um,
I more meant like
In our time.
in our time.
Yeah. You two have heard tales of a fae within the fae,
Like a Feywild inside of the Feywilds?
called the Court of Stars.
Oh yeah.
Queen Morvet, the highest fae.
Okay. Cool. Dope.
Get out of bed.
Do I have to see my dad?
You don't see a city.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
You should totally go to Renond, though.
We already. You just want to know how you
I
died.
do.
Hey, newsflash, Droth.
I-
Probably wouldn't find your body.
I want to know how we all died.
My guess, it's Kronos. We might be in his stomach.
Okay, but I want to know.
Wait, but at the moment, right?
Wait, but
if he
if
knows
we-
about us, if he's close
okay.
to his body, right? Would we look like us, or would we look like gods? Because he's the time god, so he knows those things, and then he knows that thing, and then he knows about all the other things. So would we?
I
look
mean,
like
if he already knows
deities?
you're there, he already knows you're there.
Just leave.
No, because I have a question.
You
If
move
we
away
died,
from the golden beacon.
Yes.
if we died fighting Kronos, wouldn't our bodies technically already have been in Renond, and wouldn't we have already seen them?
He didn't. He only went up to see his face.
Oh, they're like at his feet?
No, yeah. He's
You don't know. There's a lot of space to see.
Do I see my own body?
Oh my God! You went back.
You returned.
No, I was said in my mind. Do I see my own body?
No.
To these guys. That also includes Leothorn and Hansen.
I'd like to know. For me, at least.
Oh my god.
We don't have to. We don't have to. But I'm. You can't help but have that morbid curiosity.
Yeah.
This is a possible future.
It is a possible future. This doesn't necessarily mean it's the future that's going to happen.
Is
Exactly.
Hanson dead? Or is
But-
He can only distance himself.
That's why I specified. Do I see my own body? Because I don't know your bodies are there.
The question is, do we even attempt to look for our bodies?
I think you need to be done.
If you don't want to see your body, we don't go and find out how we died.
I think that's
Simple as that.
I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die.
If you're morbidly
three
curious
votes for
enough
no.
that you want to go see it, that's fine. We'll go do that, no problem. But if you don't want to see it, we should probably end.
That is 3 votes for no, 1 for yes.
My vote is whatever you're more comfortable with.
The Queen of Stars.
I don't think he's going
Did
to.
she kill
just because he
herself?
already made that deal.
Did she sacrifice herself?
It's hard to tell.
Will he reveal the motivation?
Either that or it was a
The Father of Time.
cruel kill.
That was a crisp chomp.
It was good.
What does Leothorn say?
Serafina is a neutral. She.
I can't deny my curiosity, but I think we've been here too long.
So that's 4 votes for no, which immediately means that it's a
No.
no. So I leave. What happens to me now that I've seen this and stayed too long?
Right now, nothing.
Right now, you monster.
Excuse me? You're gonna make me wait for my punishment?
I know it's your favorite thing.
What?
You're like, you're a bad little boy, but I'm not gonna spank you yet. You're gonna have to wait till we get home. God, just like my mom.
Get home we shall.
And with that, let's take a break.
I have no Kit
You're
Kats,
gonna make
Zion.
us wait outside of game 2? Fuck you.
We'll be right back here in 10-15 minutes. We're gonna do some bathroom
I
breaks
need
and
to take a
whatnot.
piss.
See you on the other
Dad.
side.
Fuck
off.
house is haunted.
I would have.
No, it's not your house.
The road. The road.
It's
sorry.
your road.
I would have cried and then proceeded to go into full fight mode out of pure terror.
She's gonna fight the window.
I just
The
imagine.
storm window.
I just imagine. You look back, see your reflection, you're like, oh!
Knuckles start bleeding. Window doesn't break.
Am I the only one
I am
not
a
freaked
firm
out?
believer in
I'm not.
magic and
Hey,
real
I'm not
world.
like
good.
actually freaked
Because
out
I
about it,
have
but it was
seen
kind of
this look.
spooky.
I am a
Sure, it was
believer
kinda
in magic
spooky,
in the
but,
real
like-
world because I have seen some shit.
Because like she like shuffled into the house pretty quickly. I just kind of walked behind her. Like it wasn't that big of a
I
deal.
was out. I have always
I
been
firmly-
pinned as the girl who will die first in a scary movie because of my chest size.
Anyways, what happens? What happens now, Zion? Do I get my punishment yet, Daddy? How do my eyes look? Do they look tiny?
Punish me, Daddy.
As
Your
you guys do
dick
come out
shrunk-
of this
oh my
vision,
god, shrink his dick by 2 inches.
No, don't do that shit.
He goes,
Don't be like that.
as you come out of this vision,
What if he did?
Leotharn is just standing there going,
What is my punishment?
did you make a deal with it? Sorry, did you make a deal with the Titan?
Yeah. What's the worst that can happen?
I think the answer is the end of everything.
Well, wasn't that gonna happen anyways? Quite frankly, it feels like the only way to buy it that I bought is fucking time.
I actually kind of sided with Ducky on this one.
I don't understand how he could have done it any other way. Did it terrify me any less?
You told him that he has power within our world.
Accidentally.
Yeah, that one was a fuck.
Still, that was,
I take blame for that. That was a fuck up,
that
right?
was a fumble.
Saying fumble is like, oh no, I dropped the ball. It's like, I disintegrated the ball into a million different pieces and now it's gone. The way did
We can't undo it.
No, we cannot. And we did get some valuable information. We know who the final Grand Elemental is.
Grand Elemental. What? Oh yeah.
Leave Janasi now and we met. Yes?
Mhm.
Yeah, correct. I believe his name is Johnny. I don't believe, and maybe this is me being hopeful, I don't believe he could take on all of the highest 7. I have such a hard time believing that, even sensing his power.
Well, first of all, his power's being suppressed right now.
True.
Second of all, isn't that world a one-to-one creation of our world?
Created by the highest 7. I don't believe they put 100% of their own power into it. At least I'd like not to think so.
This is AO. He has a power trip complex.
Well, I mean, there's more than just AO.
I mean, fair. Do you know of the others? Aren't they still asleep?
They're not necessarily asleep to not be reactive. I don't know who the old man is.
Yeah, I forgot about that guy.
He kind of just looked like an average old man. Very average, weirdly average. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
Can I legend lord this man? He is a person of legendary thing, and I could just say that old man that was in that vision that I saw.
What were you gonna say?
The guy, what's his name? Davis?
Who?
What's his name?
Who?
Theric?
Derek.
I would recognize him.
He would recognize that.
Even if he's no longer ageless.
He would have gotten a roll.
He's also was very warm. Still.
Was it?
And cold. It was a weird.
You said it wasn't.
So can I legend lord this man?
Right? It wasn't nameless, though, right?
No. Nameless was at the elemental place. You can cast legend.
Zion? Outside of Zeus, Poseidon, and all the Greek gods that exist.
They're like lesser than demigods, but technically yes. And they don't have the same. It's not the same lore.
So Zeus didn't with
No.
else?
No. Very, very different lore within this world. I'm kind of combining a couple things. I'm combining a few things from Greek, but combining things from a D&D
I
world
never
called
long rest?
Greyhaven? Greymoor?
I did. Okay, let me long rest real quick and then subtract the spells that I had.
I'm pick and chose lore and kind of combined it into what I wanted for my world.
So I'm gonna do that.
And then added a lot of my own. You are given a name.
Is that all I'm given?
Just
Okay. And that's all I cast. Say it again?
Cryptita.
You wanna spell that for me, Dungeon Daddy? Give me a second. Give me a second.
C. You see.
Yes,
Seriously?
Okay. C.
R-I.
R-I. Oh,
P-T.
R-I. P-T.
I-T-H.
I-T-H.
E-L-L.
E-L-L.
Sometimes
Cryptit Hell.
incorrectly called Azathoth.
Do I recognize Azathoth?
I think Becca does.
Ooh, you make me mad.
I'm making Becca nervous is what I'm doing.
You made that nose twitch. You made
This session is make Becca nervous, the session.
the boot nose twitch and
Religion
and now I'm
or
scared.
to recognize the name?
Religion, yes.
Religion. That is a 28.
Azathoth is the name given to the father of the old ones.
So would that be the AO equivalent?
Decent guess.
Okay. Parentheses as thought. I spelled that wrong. I don't really care.
There's mosquito.
I was like,
And I say that out loud.
see what I want?
Leothorn gets a little pale.
Laz is third, so he gets no paler.
His first stands on end.
Well,
Shit.
so let's think.
Question.
That's the great old ones. That's the father of the old ones. We saw Ao. Who were the others? We saw Queen of Pain,
Yeah. Whoever the
Who's
serpent
the Queen of
is.
Stars?
Queen of Stars.
Is that the AO equivalent?
It's a guess.
The serpent. That's the
Serpent?
only one that I don't know.
Serpent.
Giant
There's one
serpent
missing.
with the sword. Do I remember seeing anything else? Does anything come to mind whenever we're talking about this?
The serpent either has to be the father of devils or demons.
Okay.
There's only two left.
But I didn't see any other bodies.
No.
That's me asking you, Zion. No. Okay. Maybe I didn't look hard enough.
Maybe the last was more well hidden. Maybe it was in the hells.
Possibly.
Or the abyss if it's a demon.
So. Question.
Yes.
What would happen if Torm was sent back in time?
Torm was sent back in time.
Correct. Or to a different reality. The power vacuum never shifts because he technically still exists. He's just not the same Torm.
Please.
It's possible, but you'd think the realm would still exist. Like, even if it was empty, it would exist.
It would exist to his current follower. But if this is a different Torm, then D'Artagnan no longer has... Close the door? Then D'Artagnan no longer has access to the...
There's a lot of light. Sorry,
I'm not going to stand here and act like I have all the answers. I don't, but...
So it seems like if that's not the case, then we're dealing with two separate threats. One active right now, and the other one active in about a year.
Prometheus, maybe... I doubt Prometheus can take on Torm. Not alone, at least. But we know at least one of the other Titans is held. For sure.
Awesome.
We know at least two, I hope, for sure.
Two are helpful. Yes. Yes.
Personal feelings, if you will, seem pain in comparison to what we have to deal with.
Go talk to the divination wizards. And also, try to tell them that there's a veil. Something is keeping that future hidden.
In the meantime, while I do that, perhaps I can get you permission to visit the home guard.
I need to speak with you.
I won't be long.
If that is the case, what is our next course of action? I presume we still defend the city? But it's really hard to continue doing the things that might not end up mattering.
Except if you succeed, they will.
That, but is that the Kronos at this point? Is
We don't know. At least Prometheus, according to the future we saw.
Prometheus, but is Renond? Is that
Renond doesn't know exists, most likely.
then they seem minuscule.
Exactly. That's
But
what I
if
was
we
just-
succeed, you also can't stand by and do nothing.
No, of course not.
And and if they have,
I mean, it's not at all what we're talking about.
my point more so is, I am not allowed to interfere. I am not allowed to give my suggestions on whether you should take on Renond or not. What I am saying is, if they're as powerful as they claim to be, they probably have at least a artifact. That's my point.
We need to handle these things first, and not even concern ourselves. I mean, of course, we need to concern ourselves with Kronos, but not at the moment, because we have no even the slightest of a small prospect of even getting close to anything that we need to do with that.
Let me ask
I
a
don't
question.
think greater is high enough.
Let me ask a question. You have an artifact in your midst.
Yes.
You need at least 5 more,
Yes.
minimum.
Well, I don't know when it comes to Hansen, but
True. Theoretically, 5 more minimum. How can we go about getting this?
I have one thing I need to talk to you about.
well, there's 2 things. And we know you need to talk to him. Don't let me underplay that or
I
anything
did
like
not
that.
mean to keep repeating myself. I was just in the
The one, we need to take down Grazd, because taking down Grazd gives Seraphina her artifact.
Good.
Number 2, Renond has an artifact, presumably.
I would have to imagine so.
And number 3, the last artifact we found was in a dead god's temple. So that might also be a good way to look. However, I have no intentions of taking an artifact.
Who was in a dead god's
I
temple?
will create my own.
Easier said than done.
You need to search.
Everybody continues saying that, and I keep taking the hard route, and it
Do you need to
keeps
search?
adding more stress, but we keep going.
So you have this already. The rest of you will also need a deity's favor to ascend. Or approval.
And followers.
Well, it depends. If you're a god, you'll need followers. If you're an old one, you'll need to be feared. If you wish to be a devil, you need to be allied with, but simply take the power necessary. If you're to be a devil, you must have Asmodeus' approval. For you, you also need a deity's approval, but you already have that.
So,
I believe we should start looking through the Torn temples. If we already found one artifact in the Dead God's temple,
To my knowledge, the only Tworm temples are in the Freedom Lands. But I'm already planning on sending you there.
sure.
It would be worth
The question is, do you wish to go to Sincere first, or to the Freedom Lands first?
What happens if we aren't here for Sincere?
What was the question?
What happens if we're not here for Sincere?
Well,
Because time won't move differently.
if you're not there for Sincere, I would recommend having allies there at least, sending people you trust.
We stay here for Sincere.
Or maybe people you don't trust who are powerful and will be willing to defend a city.
I don't want what happened last time to happen. Please.
So we defend Sincere. And then we go to the Freedom Lands, look for a dead god's temple, maybe get an artifact. Go kill Grazd, get an artifact. Take down Renond, get an artifact.
Take a nap.
I don't think we have time for a nap. Sadly.
After all that. Make time for a nap. Group nap. After this.
We need to talk to AO.
Hey, sorry.
Hey, oh!
Well,
Do we have enough?
we have a friend with connections to a court of greater gods. That's a start.
We need to speak with.
That's another thing.
Or perhaps maybe one of the other of the Unicrest. Something tells me Theric isn't exactly open to talk to the government.
Yes, we just need to warn them.
I understand.
Well, I don't know if we
Theric, if he's this far gone, I doubt will listen to reason.
Here's the thing. We can't tell anybody about this. You tell everybody that the world ends. That's not going to bring people together. That will instead cause chaos. Exactly what we're going through now, thinking, well, it doesn't matter if we kill Renond.
It would happen everywhere.
It would happen to everybody. Hell breaks loose. It's a problem.
Then Renond wins anyways.
Well, Renond still dies, but
No, but
Everyone does.
yeah.
My previous suggestion, if we choose to pursue this further, I do recommend you being the ones to take down Renond, so you are the ones that get the artifact and no one else. But Unicrest does care about Sincere. We gave a clue to someone who's maybe more in a favor. Maybe Luis. Heck, maybe Johnny. Johnny's still friendly with the Unicrest.
the thing is that the last time we sent them somewhere to protect, that's what made the
I have
argument
to
stop to
atone for
begin.
those sins.
How about this?
Louise still holds
I
sway
mean,
with me.
Oh,
respectfully,
we
just don't drop
make
the
sure
dragon
that-
on them.
We can also
I still
just
have
say
to
it's an
atone for
anonymous tip that they received. They don't have to say it was from us.
All right. I'm gonna take a couple steps back. I'm gonna cast 2 sendings.
Okay.
First sending is to leave,
Okay.
and I just go.
Bro, you're the 4th elemental dude. What the fuck?
I literally just go. I know, and I'm sorry.
It's so cryptic.
What you talking about, man? Who is this?
For points.
No, you know who it is. With sending.
He says that.
I send back, and I go.
Did you know who this is?
If you're still with the Unicrest as of right now, I know you know who I am. I know what Renond did to you.
Yes.
I'm not with Unicrest, but we're friendly. I can't use my power. So, why address it?
I send back. Because you still have that power. Maybe if you get into contact with the others, you can learn. I can help you with that. That's it.
You can meet my girlfriend.
Have the others beat their curses?
When we go to the Freedom Lands, we need
Listen
to
there.
Names.
No.
It's your way.
However,
Your hope.
we will need you when the time comes.
When you go Super Saiyan.
We don't need you to go Super
And
Saiyan.
you will need to be ready,
To go Super Saiyan.
or else all is lost. I keep it more cryptic, so maybe he's thinking I'm talking about Renond, but if he wants to roll insight, I'm definitely not talking about Renond.
Oh, he rolled amazing on insight. Ducky Seldak, you're scaring me. What's happening?
The end of the world.
The end of the world, baby.
I'm running out of sending.
One last sending, and all I say is,
The end is nigh.
meet me in Sincere. I can hopefully explain as best as I'm allowed.
You need to get better at the sending thing.
It's a problem.
It's a problem.
I'll be there. I won't look like me. Look for a half-orc in a blue cloak.
Half-orc in what?
A blue
Cloak.
cloak.
Have I seen a half-orc in blue cloak before? Like, maybe I've seen him before and I didn't realize.
I mean, not that you'd remember.
Not that you're like,
Okay.
here's my
Half-orcs
file.
and blue
Half-orcs
cloaks
blue
aren't
cloak.
exactly the most like peculiar thing in the world either, but
Fair?
Like, very common, actually. Probably, like...
Have we
most
been to
heroes could
Sincere?
die
Yes.
or afford a blue
that
cloak.
is where the fake real
I hope we get
Aurora
another
is.
long rest before this fight. I hope we get another long rest.
That's where you met Ducky's sister
The
and her group.
imitation Aurora, kind of like imitation crab.
That's where the
Well,
snake
it's-
happens, at the lizard thing
Again,
happened.
for all intents and purposes, the fake Aurora is basically the real Aurora.
I mean, crab. Imitation crab.
I
For all intents and
cast
purposes, it's
sending
real crap.
one more time. Not belief,
Okay.
God damn.
You really need to
but to Louise.
Okay.
think him out before you send. I mean, you're out of spell slots and I'm over here doing just fine. But
I'm sorry. I'm the one casting sending, so I have to wait for them to respond before I can send it again. Anyways, I send to him going, I know I shouldn't contact you. It's about Theric, and it is incredibly dire.
Like we wounded.
Like
Like we
No, I'm not actually gonna say that. He
Like we
probably won't listen to reason. I hope he's not too far gone.
Okay, a little quieter, or a little louder.
I
Music
hope.
a little quieter.
Yeah, I already said it. I don't remember all the words I said. They spur the moment. That's why I send. That's how I send That's how it fucks up. Every time. Everything is spur of the moment with my characters.
Everything is
Spur of the moment with me?
actually
Everything
It's
is
not,
awesome.
I know. That's because I'm put in a situation where I have to be spur of the moment. I can't sit here for a week thinking, what am I gonna send to Louise? Or I don't like it.
sometimes I wish.
What do you respond to?
Everything's cool when you're part of the team. Everything's awesome.
Oh, I am fully willing to drop this bomb on Louise right now, by the way. I'm just letting you know that, Zion.
That guy dead, dude. He dead.
Oh yeah, by the way, their Scott is dead.
D-E-D.
By the by, gossip says that
Did you
your
just look on
leader,
your notes or are you
Scott,
thinking?
is dead.
I'm thinking. How do you respond to this?
D-E-D.
Little thought, just a rumor. Sorry, I'm being a silly goose.
See that? He's thinking before he speaks.
He's not counting his words, though.
See that? He's thinking.
Everything is fine.
Okay, what at
Only-
what point in your life did that come out for you guys?
A D100.
D100.
Like that movie.
Or D20. There's-
What
Lego movie?
The Lego movie? Yeah.
72. Did it just matter if it was odds or even?
Well, I was doing 50 or above 50 below, so like, it didn't really matter. Well then, this is a little bit awkward.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, way.
Louis ain't here right now. Call back another time. And it disconnects.
Who was that?
Do I recognize that voice?
What?
I sent back. Unfortunately, Torm is dead. Now is not the time to play games.
Yeah, I know, but I don't really know how to tell that to Louise.
What the fuck?
Ask who it is.
This is really awkward.
Am I about to waste a 7th level spell on fucking sending?
This is a bit awkward. You see, yeah, I know. But I can't let Louise know that though, so bye-bye.
What? Wait! Do we know about the
No,
spirit things?
he does.
What? What do I know about?
Remember how they all like Philly and
They have
Cleric,
angels.
and they all have those separate angels?
The angel fucking knows?
The angel and Louise?
Wait.
No, the angel is blocking us from communicating with Louise.
What angel?
Wait,
Which one?
wait. There
You
are
guys
angels
don't
in their
know about this
bodies.
technically.
Yeah, only
No,
Ducky knows about
There's
this.
angels in their bodies, right? But sometimes they can just take over, like Philly.
Yeah.
In Philly's body, she was just like, and then
I
Philly
thought-
was
I
gone.
thought we
and it
did
was
know.
just
Okay,
the-
okay, okay.
You found out pre-reboot. Post-reboot, only Ducky knows.
Yes. Pre-reboot.
Leothorn,
Yes.
I need you.
We will.
Wee woo, wee woo.
I can't get into contact with Luis. His angel already knows. I say that. Whoa, I don't say that actually, because I can't.
Yeah.
His alter ego already knows.
That sounds like something maybe we have.
Batman.
Yeah.
Bam.
Does Leothorn understand?
Batman.
Does Leothorn know?
Sorry, that was the first thing that popped in my head. Batman.
I love. This is my unintentional torture. For
Can this just be the punishment?
You're right, Daddy.
No, there's more.
No, because I can't say something.
Okay.
Like I physically can't say something.
Can we? Ooh, charades.
Does that count?
I believe technically is you cannot.
I believe it was you cannot tell anybody.
Can you use charades?
Can I charades?
It's a fine line.
I simply go, his alter ego.
Bird.
Hanson makes butterfly wings appear.
Fuck.
No.
Kind of.
Like behind her ear, and you're just like.
Take those and take what you said. But white.
A dove.
As I turn around and cast Sickening Radiance.
Ah, a cacaw.
A cacaw.
Add those three things together.
You know, it's been an angel this whole time, but I just wanted to.
I fucking hate you!
Wait, are we all in this conversation, correct?
Yeah.
Are we sure?
Well, I sent to him.
Are we sure it's an angel?
Caw, motherfucker. Oh. Oh, that's just what
I don't know!
believe.
What if they're not there?
I can't convey any information about this that I know, so I can't tell you.
So the higher beings that are in them, they know about it. So
Wait a
what if
minute.
What if they're a part of it? What if it is a group?
Can
What if
you-
they were a part of the group?
That?
If it's protected by a bond, it'd be a challenge.
Or wait, no,
But
I
But
said
that's why I
question.
asked if you could do it,
I just have a question.
because our bond is significantly strong. Maybe you can maybe you can pull
Okay,
this.
you're gonna have to explain a little more. 'Cause
I give you
don't
bardic
understand
inspiration.
What's going on here?
I have a question.
That's a D12.
He's bound to not speak the truth. Fuck.
I'm bound to not say anything.
So I have a question for you.
Okay.
I might be able to do one
agreement
better.
you made with these beings was it that you would not tell us that they were angels, so that you would not tell us who they truly were.
Which one was it, Nahan?
You cannot speak of. Oh, I guess technically I broke this. You cannot speak of the beings inside of them.
Oh.
What happens
So
if I
he
break
cannot
it?
speak the truth.
No,
of
no,
what
no,
they
no,
are.
no. It wasn't. There was no punishment for not being able to. I just couldn't.
Physically could.
Like I could not say
Yeah.
it.
So do we have to
Wait.
try and go back?
No.
He technically said alter ego and then charaded, technically.
And technically, well, that's the thing, is you can't speak of what's truly there. Could you
They
try?
never said you couldn't mime it.
No.
Use
Try
superhero
to
language.
Try to say they're angels.
I'm doing math.
Try to say they're angels. Just try.
Nothing comes out.
Fuck. Because if it wasn't the truth.
It is what he's led to believe, though.
Okay.
And he looked at statue. It's gonna be really stinking close.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Fine.
Zion rolled to get into my mind to see that. That's why I had
My
the
glasses,
other. They're right here.
Thank you.
You are blind as fuck.
I am
my guy.
blind as a bat, my guy.
I need my glasses.
This is my unintentional torture for you, Zion.
I literally have negative 5.5, negative 5.5 eyes.
Whenever you take off your glasses, I forget how big your eyes actually are.
Yeah, mine make my eyes smaller instead of bigger. Yeah.
That's weird.
I've never seen you without your glasses.
Yeah, I wear contacts once in a blue moon.
You got some big ass eyes, man.
No, that's what I was noticing whenever I was on your Instagram. Whenever you have insanely big eyes, and it's freaking me out.
It's only because you've seen him with his glasses.
No,
It's
I
not
mean-
because his eyes are actually
No,
that
that's
big.
fair. That's fair. My brain just goes, oh
Brayden
no,
has small
retreat.
eyes.
No, I was saying that was mean.
I wasn't being mean. I think his eyes are gorgeous. My brain is saying like,
That's a fail.
oh, that's just a lot.
With a 34. AK nat 20 plus 7 plus 7.
Oh, that's a success. It's a natural.
Yeah, I'm gonna do matches passes in this situation.
Because it's a nat 20.
What he does isn't read your mind, he breaks the curse. Breaks the deal.
Okay. Huh. Huh. Angel? Luis has an angel inside it. No, it worked! Good job! Good job. So yeah, all the Unicrest have some sort of being inside of them.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Do I know they're an angel or not? No.
Yeah, you knew one of their names.
I knew one of their names.
You did at one moment.
But also I think they were talking about how they, they guard the Hell's Gate or something, or Heaven's Gate or something like that.
You know that.
I just became a huge target.
Yes, you did.
Even if I already wasn't.
We are.
You
All of us
know
are. I
that
think it's
Philly's
just
angel is called the Great Torch.
The Great Torch?
to lead the way
Anybody-
to the end of the world.
Anybody got that? Anybody? Bingo! Anybody
I pray to
recognize that?
Eldath. I pray to Eldath.
Whoa!
Is
And I ask her if she knows anything about the Red Torch.
I need to get in touch with the home guard.
You get a sense of unfamiliarity.
Or what about angels inhabiting bodies?
Human people.
Unicrest
I
bodies.
know the sigil. I
And
saw
then
know
the
the
Eldath's like,
Yes.
I know her sigil.
like now it's
I
not even a struggle. She's
Minor
just
illusion, the sigil. This thing. Anybody?
I show that in my head.
Anybody got that on the bingo card?
What is it?
This sigil is pretty similar to the sigil used to summon the Home Guard.
I kind of know. Is there any way, is there any way I can
Next to your mind.
show, I just need to show this image.
As you think of it, he minor illusions. Similar magic.
To connect to the home god, you must use the similar.
Whoa. Hold on. The Great Flame. Yes?
The Great Torch.
Great Torch.
Great Torch. Who's missing?
Prometheus.
The fire?
Are you saying the Titans?
Inhabiting people.
Possibly?
That'd be outside of what they're known to be able to do, but that's not impossible.
And
I really
outside
hope
of
that I
them
just made a
to
really
be
good
able to
connection for
just
you, Zion.
disappear on a
Absolutely
plane.
did.
Fuck yeah!
I'll give that one to you. Maybe not exactly what you're thinking, but you're 100% on the right track.
we got close to a lot of things now. I'm so sorry. This is so cool. Can we get to that moment?
Josie's losing her absolute, ever loving fucking mind over there.
So,
Who are the others?
I need to talk to the
He's
Luis.
right here.
Is there any way that I could get into contact with him without contacting Prometheus? I should have put that together in my own fucking head. Why am I stupid? I could have got there without myself.
So, I hate to bring this up. Are we sure it's just Prometheus?
No,
No.
because there's 4 others, and they all have a being inside of them.
And you do know they are different colors.
And I do know they're different colors. Do I know what colors are?
There is.
Orange, green, blue.
How do you summon a titan?
They're physical beings. Typically, you cannot.
Well, if they are in the same...
Theric is a light blue.
I say this.
Fargone was a.
Then how did he die? Wait, Fargone died, and Torm died. Maybe. That's kind of pushing it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Fargone is yellows and oranges.
I say that.
Kind of like a. Kind of like fire, but more gold leaning.
Okay.
Then Philly is red and fire.
Mm-hmm.
Luis is white. White energy.
How many titans are there?
And Matria, purple.
I say that.
How many titans are there?
A lot. There was a small army of them.
Small army.
But there was Cronus. And probably.
Who's green?
When the Titan that was trapped spoke to us about the other Titans, he mentioned a few. He mentioned Minotius, Atlas, and Prometheus. Did he mention colors associated with them?
Ducky and I would remember this. Because we both have key
No colors were mentioned.
Hey, you want to send to that guy?
Ep? When we had done
Yes. Maybe ask him, see if there's any colors with him.
Was his name Ep? Was he Ep?
Mm-hmm. I believe so. Let me double check.
Ep, Titan of Insight.
Yes. Well, I mean, that's what you guys called him. It was Epimetheus, but
And he was chill with us, right?
he wasn't against you.
He just
He was neutral.
in the ground.
And he is against the gods, though.
I mean, generally Titans will be.
So the symbol, that symbol is related. You do not know what the Hungate is.
I do not.
What if he was a Titan?
It's possible. I didn't think it was due to Titans having a physical body, but things are changing.
Things are changing. They can inhabit mortal beings now.
I will cast Sending.
Somebody else did it.
What do you say?
God, this is a big lore dump.
Yeah, that's what the session was.
I did say that before the session.
Hey, this is
Can
exactly
you tell
what
me
I'm
the
gonna do.
titans associated with these colors? And I list out the 5.
Do I?
I list out all
Yes.
5, including the one we believe to be Prometheus.
See, this is like now we're like
And the longer?
I don't know.
like little bits and bites of information here and there, and now it's like here's a cement truck.
Think long and hard. would you? We have nothing but time.
I feel a little backhanded.
He knows me. It's
Barely.
fine. He knows my intentions are not ill.
I think I'm a little too bold. Just want to throw that out
I was
there.
gonna say, you shook hands with a fucking titan.
He goes.
Yeah, I also was the one who originally was like, I'm gonna wake
no,
up this Titan.
I don't think I will.
Wait, are you? You haven't done that.
Says no, I don't think I will.
Take your time.
Tell you.
Why?
Don't have a lot of
Disconnect.
abilities to do this kind of thing.
I know, but sometimes you just get bored whenever you just.
We're on
No,
to
no,
something.
no.
He didn't want to answer.
So that means he knows something, and he's probably in contact.
What colors was he wearing?
Well, he was mostly in like prisoner attire, so like old leathers and bound to the ground.
Mostly.
Okay.
What color are his eyes?
Gray.
I have an idea. Is it a good one? No. Are my ideas ever good? No.
Are they kind of genius?
What if we pulled a Unicrest with that?
He just refused to answer me.
Whoa. Are you saying
You're
let him?
correct.
Are you saying let him inhabit one of our bodies?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Ducky.
Hey, I didn't say it was smart. I actually said it was a very dumb
That's
idea.
a very
He
dumb idea.
literally just refused to help us.
Unless
Why?
we offer him his freedom.
The question is, whose body would he inhabit? Because
Isn't he also keeping the barrier between?
No, he's stuck in the area.
He's stuck in the barrier.
I would offer my body if
No.
none of you were willing.
No.
it's more.
Let's give him the body with the space arm. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Ducky. No.
I just would have to ask, technically, the demon lord I serve if it's okay first.
I don't think any of us should do this.
He literally just betrayed us.
Well, he didn't necessarily.
He didn't
just
necessarily
refused
betray
to
us. He
answer.
just didn't help us.
No, but I
He knew the answer.
Okay.
If
That doesn't mean
I-
betray. That just means
If
he
you
didn't
ask
help.
me a question and I
neglect.
don't answer and I know the answer, is that me betraying you?
In a way, yes.
It's just me holding my secrets.
Okay, but we didn't make any bond or pact with him.
He has no reason to be friends with us.
And we have no reason to give that to him.
Yet.
With what?
The Hung God.
That's the plan, but I believe Sincere comes first from my understanding.
Here's the other thing. We talked to the Hungard. What if he's the same way?
That's what she mentioned earlier.
No. What I'm saying is, if Ep refuses to talk to us, if we bring anything up about the Titans, and he's one of them, and says, I refuse to answer that question.
It's more of we need to look at this from every angle, and I've just refused so long to go for
Fair. If I could get into contact with Luis, I could at least tell him.
that.
Whatever he chooses to do with that information is whatever he
What
chooses
if
to do
you
with it. But they
send-
refuse to tell him.
What if we use scare tactics?
To who? Prometheus? or whoever's Titan is.
What color is
Louise's.
associated with Theric?
Light.
Light blue.
Do we not? Do they not know? Do they think they're just angels?
They think they're angels.
Definitely not angels.
Now I know that.
So we need to know that would work. we can.
If we tell them that they're Titans, they might just, take over their bodies and not let go. Is there any way to break that? Can we break that?
break that. A Titan inhabiting someone's body. If we
And
get
it's
Well, it
fine.
has a
Titan
sigil.
now. Sigil.
So the question is, are they willingly? Is the person that they're inhabiting willing and wanting them
If they
there?
think they're angels, I'm
Yes.
pretty positive they're willing.
So you'd have to somehow convince them that they should relinquish their connection to what they believe is an angel,
Without the angel knowing?
without the angel knowing.
How long have these angels been?
For Theric? I think 600 years.
No. Not necessarily. You know it's at least been going on for about a decade, but not for that. You're not sure at least.
At least a decade.
I have an idea.
And you imagine he would have used that against.
I bet it's been a long time.
They were not the very first time.
I found.
Oh, the yeah, I got you.
In the old campaign.
I
How many
find
beef sticks?
Lorraine.
How many more beef sticks?
I gotta be.
I find Lorraine.
You find Lorraine?
Slap me with that stick.
You do so.
Hello, darling.
Of course, do right by them.
Put the beef stick down, dude.
Put the beef down.
Oh, hello.
You want me to put my beef down?
Questions?
Oh, is everything alright? What's up?
Asterisk.
Your dad.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever speak of? Did he ever speak of the angel that inhabits his body on occasion,
Pardon?
like a person
Quit swinging, John. It's
in
me
his
around.
body?
Get out of here now. Sit.
Did he ever act?
I'm sorry.
Not himself.
Not in front of me.
You already walk around.
He did. He would sometimes mention our family's guardian angel. Said that we'd be kept safe by our guardian angel.
Did they say the name? Did he say the name?
No, we just called it our guardian angel.
Think really hard, darling. What if any of the others of his friends mentioned their family's guardian?
He didn't really let me around the
I
Unicrest.
probably should have looked for the Unicrest in the future.
Thought it'd be too dangerous to be involved.
Sounds like their main plot material.
I've been telling you guys that from the fucking beginning.
Felt like side plot material until now.
Again, he would mention that I'd be kept safe by our guardian angel, but he never. Whenever I was taken, there was no guardian angel, but he also wasn't around. So if the guardian angel was him, then it would make sense that he wasn't. My guardian angel wasn't there to help me, but he didn't tell me anything.
Do you remember him ever slipping up or stumbling upon him in conversations you did not understand at the time?
He was a better bard than I'll ever be. He's very good with his words and wording.
I'm taking the last one.
Did he sing about angels?
He's saying mini worship. Mostly those two worships of either Torm or to Helm, but as those were the gods of which his group primarily served, mostly Torm. Yeah, I mean, mostly just songs and words of protection. He was very careful with his words around me. He did not want me to be involved in any way.
We are being led to
put that together.
And his body is currently being inhabited by a creature claiming to be an angel.
Claiming to be.
Claiming.
Lovely.
I understand if that instills fear, but I assure you, we'll come up with a plan.
Can he send to him?
I don't think he can.
I can.
He can?
Yeah. Just barely. I just learned recently. I've been practicing. Everyone's been training. I figured I'd hop in. I wasn't planning to hop in a battle or anything, but
If anybody can get through, he's on his own.
probably couldn't lead with it.
Obviously not.
No, we're all in a tense situation right now, but I'm gonna tell you, like, the past 20 minutes, my ass is
Fair.
Sorry, I took the butt cushion.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, he was
Let
like,
me try.
when I said I have an ass cushion.
No, you can have that.
I thought it was fun.
That.
Oh.
I'm gonna try. Hey, Dad. Just checking in. I know there's a lot going on right now. Are you okay? Hopefully our guardian angel's keeping an eye out for you. Vague and unhelpful. He said, of course, our guardian angel's always watching.
Can you do it again?
Actually,
Did
that
he
may be
sound
important. He did. It was Dad. He said that if... Sorry, I'm realizing this. Something he always just kind of said, I kind of ignored. He said that if he needed the... If I needed my guardian, check the mirror. That it would always be behind me. I don't know.
That's creepy.
Like you know, behind me as in like, has my back.
Sure. Poor
What?
boy.
Can you
Do you
try
want to check it back?
looking in a mirror and not like directly looking behind you, but like out of the corner of your eye and see if you see anything?
We'll just have Liz look. See if there's a...
As you've looked at his back many times.
No. I
Yes.
take him to a mirror.
And what exactly do you do?
I stand beside him, and I look behind him.
You don't see anything.
Hmm?
Turn him around. Head his back to the mirror.
I turn him around.
In the small of his back. A small, reflective piece that you can only see in the mirror.
What does it look like?
Just like a mirror embedded into the base of his back, only about this big.
Like a reality?
Like a mirror.
Is he?
Lorraine, do you see anything? And I turn back around.
No? There's something going on.
Are we all in
Should I be scared?
Is it just them?
Do you see? Do you see the angel?
No, I never have. I'm sorry, I'm a little scared, but no, I don't see anything in the mirror. I never do. It was always just things that...
Cast a message to Laz. And I go, so, is that either a part of their deal, or is he not alive, I guess, for lack of a better word?
Lorraine, darling, when did he start saying this to you? To look in the mirror and you always find your angel.
Since Mother died,
When did she die?
about 15 years ago.
Do you remember anything strange happening?
I mean,
Span of time you do not remember. Your father's personality changing,
grief.
other than the grief. The grief resolving itself quicker than you expected.
I don't think my dad's still over her, honestly. But,
Spans of time you do not remember.
I mean, nothing unnatural. I mean, you forget things. That's normal. That's life. But around when my mother died, that's whenever my father decided to keep me away from the Uniquest altogether.
Those times coincided?
Yes. I mean, he kept me distant. Before, I would meet up with Matria, and then every once in a while during big meetings, he'd bring me along. But around then, he decided it was too dangerous for me to be part of it all.
Mirror piece.
Cannot see it.
Are we all here?
Leothorn's
You
also
should
here.
talk louder for the microphone, even if he doesn't hear you.
You're right.
You're whispering.
I'm whispering.
Is that a symbol for those you don't want to lose after the world ends? A reflection of what you want, is it?
I look. Oh. I look to Leothorn and I do this.
So I start shifting. In your mind, I see it through true sight. It's magical.
What type?
Divination, but mild.
Would it be possible to remove it? Or should we remove it?
I need time. Look it over. Or at least, if you want to distract him for a little bit, keep him talking.
Send to... don't send. I do not send. Do you know what level spell slot that would be if I sent, by the way? It'd be an 8th level fucking spell slot. It'd be my last spell slot. I sure fucking hope we take a long rest before getting this fucking area. Dog, I'll be all out of
You
spells.
cast
I'll be
message
pissed.
to who?
You.
Yes. No, darling.
Why doesn't Seraphina just mind meld
Put him in incredible pain?
between you two?
Oh.
That way you don't have to use spell slot.
Messages in the spell slot. Message
Okay.
cancel. I just go. So Leothorn is going to look it over, if it's okay with you. However, we need to keep him talking or distracted, so that way he isn't freaked out.
Okay. Hi, Lorraine.
Oh, well, walk
You're
and talk
looking
with Leothorn.
wonderful today.
Looks back in the mirror. Thank you. That was a turn.
Aren't you used to it by now?
You know what? I still haven't got used to that, actually. No. You think I would? Went from very serious to very not very quickly. And
That's just who I am. I message Barton. Get him now.
okay. For this here. You got it. Through the doorway? Yes.
I'm here at your beckoning call.
Darling, doesn't Lorraine just look ravishing today? Don't you agree, Doctor?
What the fuck is this? It's so forward, it's
Yes.
awful. Like,
Wait, or is it no? Is this considered shitting where I eat?
No.
No? Then yes, you look mighty fine.
Barton kind of looks you over. You look amazing, Lorraine.
He
It goes
does
so
alive.
good. He got a 26 on insight.
I will go wherever he goes.
He's not leaving the room. He's just trying to, like, be looking at his back without being too noticeable. He actually casts invisibility on himself.
Lorraine, how long has it been since you've changed your shirt? I feel like you've been in this shirt for a couple of days.
You can just ask.
All these people.
Glad was like,
There's all these
no,
people.
we were pretty fine.
But I swear, do you
he
have
is like-
multiples of the same shirt or something?
I do. I really like the shirt.
See, we need differentiation in our lives, or people get
It fits me so well, and I found them in
does
bulk.
suit you. It does suit you, but I mean, seeing you in the same thing day in and day out, sometimes it gets a little confusing. Well done.
It's just like sometimes I change up my outfit just to keep handsome on
Yes, and I
stuff.
wear a different shirt underneath it every day.
No, that's not true.
But we get sweaty under here, so.
So, as you are distracting him for a period of time, I have a couple rolls for you
Every roll is gonna be bardic inspired.
today. That's going to be 3 bardic inspiration spent.
Okay, that's fine. I'm up to 4 out of 7? 8? What, bardic inspiration is proficiency? Or is it just a number of people?
I think it's proficiency. Or it's like, no, it's one of your modifiers, if I remember
It's
right.
your charisma modifier. I have 7. Not because I have a +7, because my armor gives me 2 extra bardic
You're a
inspiration.
fighter. A board fighter.
Don't make me bite your ankles.
Leotharn re-enters the room.
Yeah.
How was your shit?
Fine.
Here,
Yep.
try this on. I put a shirt on Lorraine. I just.
In your mind, well, he's a real boy.
That was weird.
Okay.
That was one of their concerns. Was that
was
he
one of my concerns,
Yeah, one of your
yeah.
concerns was that he was a fake being.
Person.
It was so sad. Have you bricked a fake person that not real?
You make them real.
Nothing? How do you break it to a fake person that not real?
You don't. You just turn them to stone and then push them over.
Okay.
Actually, I'm on the same field with you.
I like, huh?
I'm on the same level.
It's
I like your whole
there
music
is
thing. You ready to problem?
a patch on his back that is false. There does seem to be something physically implanted into his spine. It's not a. It is magical. It is there magically, but it is physically bound to his spine.
Would he be paralyzed if you removed it?
Would he be paralyzed if we removed it?
Probably. It's attached. It's been there for a long time. It's the muscles and things have grown around it.
What
It's
does it do?
Could we replace it?
think of it as he isn't. His.
I like to imagine this is just the background music and Ducky's head.
I want to make clear that what it is isn't a risk or anything, but it seems to be an enhancement of foresight. It allows clear vision of
Clairvoyance.
past events.
Like
In other words, it gives you the keen mind.
More so, it almost lets you, if he was aware of it, see things he wasn't there to see and events he was there for.
So he's a
Titan of Foresight.
history book. A walking
Yeah.
history book.
What is the Titan of Foresight?
Ep.
Ep is the Titan of Knowledge.
Foresight.
Is it Foresight? Bitch. Why did his voice change? Is he still there?
Wait, but what if the mirror is like a placeholder until he gets there, until they can convince him to get there?
That's what I was
No, but Luis's whole thing is the Foresight. That's his whole shtick. So that would mean that he's already
So
a
can
part
they
of
do that
Luis.
without leaving?
Well, that's cool.
What the fuck?
What do we do?
So
I convey that
essentially-
idea, and I say, wow, would you look at that? Ep's the Titan of Foresight, and, Luis's whole thing is Foresight, and that gives him extra Foresight, so presumably that his whole Titan is the Ep.
So essentially, what
Can they split their power?
I don't see why they could not.
I guess so.
Fuck it. You know, I am down for anything.
Unless Ep has children.
Can't they not reproduce? Isn't that the whole thing we said?
Idea.
I have an.
If we need to put him to sleep, I can cast an 8th level sleep spell.
It shouldn't be necessary.
Alright.
What if there isn't an imbalance of power because the power was split to match?
Ooh. Interesting.
Were any of them like the whole thing was war, violence?
Religion check.
There's
No,
Well,
I meant
no,
of
no,
the
no,
of
of
the
the-
Unicrest.
the Unicrest. Well, they kind of all are. But if you're talking
Any
specifically,
one more than the others.
Fargone is the
The sword.
sword.
What about him? The lady that sort of went in.
I almost said Melina. Matri.
Matrix.
What about Nutria?
Also a very thing, but she's considered the shield.
Maybe. Okay, so
I remember.
the sword is probably Minocious,
Are you fucking telling me?
and the
That-
shield is
No, 'cause
Atlas.
there's no way.
Do we need to write this down and plot this out like
She
we did
is.
the other day?
Shield is Atlas. The sword is Minocious. No,
You need a
It
chalkboard.
makes sense.
the precog is Ep.
Where
Yeah.
are we at again? You're demi-plane, correct?
We're on the ship right now.
We're on the ship right now.
We need. Can somebody just like chalkboard like?
Unless we're in my demi-plane. So what do we do? Do we tell him? Do we take it out?
We give him the option. Taking it out would most likely paralyze him. It'd be removing the nerves from his spine.
It could be fixed.
Yes, it would take physical therapy.
Or regeneration.
Yes, but his back is used to moving in the figure it's in. Bringing it back to its original state would be relearning how to walk.
I guess it'd be up to him. Do we tell him then?
Could we replace it?
Are there 5 of them?
Yes.
Minocious, Atlas, Prometheus. What was the 5th?
The only other Titan we have named right now is Kronos.
Colors don't match.
Colors don't match, that's true. But that's the only one that we have named right now. The Hungart is... But I know the Hungart symbol, don't I? I know the Hungart symbol, don't I?
I do.
She does, yes, and you saw it.
Who was the giant snake?
We're presuming that that is the AO of the devils or demons.
But I know we can't do that yet. But I also need to speak to Renond.
There's one more. We just don't know who.
Yep.
What colour? Do we know any of those colours?
If you're right, if your current theory is right, then that would put Minucius as yellowish-orange, Prometheus as fire. That would put Epimetheus as white, but you did have gray eyes. And that would put Atlas as purplish blue.
And what's the other colour missing?
Light.
As Atlas? As the shield?
Atlas, yeah, as a shield. Strength and constitution, I think.
Yeah, that's everything.
Strength and fortitude. It makes sense.
Can I pray to Eldar?
Go for it.
Third time this session.
Third time's the charm.
I want to talk to the Golden Lady.
Oh, you have a golden coin in your pocket now.
What doesn't make any sense to me is that why would Titans
You know what?
be in the bodies of those who are against Renond, those who are trying to end the world, which the Titans are already trying to do
Where
anyways.
else do you
Hang on. Maybe.
In the within Renond, within those
Look,
who
Renond is going about to
But
form-
Renond isn't looking for outside power. They want to create their own. When you are desperate, you tend to make deals you don't want.
And the Unicrest is desperate.
They already lost
Sure.
once. Can't lose again.
twice.
They lost once. Well, now they've lost twice. But
I'm missing a die.
Question is, if
When see you.
Fargon died,
Sorry.
where's Minucius?
Got it.
I presume they don't give all the power. And only a fraction. So presumably that power went back to him. Possibly with Fargon's soul. Maybe that's why they can't revive them and they're blaming it on the Black Box.
Alright.
You know what? This is a long shot. Seraphine is gonna pray and ask Zeptamor if she would know anything.
About.
Titans in general, Prometheus, the Titans in specific that we're dealing with. If she could potentially know any odd things about a Titan's power that gods would not know. I was gonna say, technically, she hasn't talked to her since the start, a whole bunch since the start of the campaign, but she regularly, before the start of the campaign, went on missions for Zeptamor.
Yeah, I just meant things.
Realizing how important utility spells are, because Draw's just like, yeah. Oh, another good point.
In the corner, just like, oh yeah.
I didn't become a devil till after the second Sundering. I was one of the, sorry, I didn't become a demon until after the second Sundering. I was one of the first after the second Sundering, but the Titans are far before my time.
Is there a way to possibly, and this is just in general for deities, is there a way to possibly split your power, physically split your power from yourself, and place it somewhere as like safety?
Sure, like a phylactery or something along those
Oh
lines.
my fucking god, Zion. I hate you.
So you could theoretically make a person a phylactery.
Essentially, but non-mortals could technically have more than one phylactery.
From the beginning, Zion said the Unicrest don't have to be the bad guys. From the beginning, this man knew. It's almost like he has 500 pages of
Guess
notes.
what? I will say this. Brady, congratulations. You've always been right.
I was fucking saying it from the beginning. I never trusted him. They were too fucking nice.
I didn't trust them because Zion said they're probably going to be bad guys.
I didn't trust them because I was just like, I don't like the vibe.
Oh, like the
And Theric, I just kind of thought he was
They've
douchey.
never had to be the bad guy.
Brady's vibe.
But right now we've made
Hey,
them
I
the
have
bad guys.
great character insight
Absolutely.
in real life.
in the back of the mind, Seraphine is like, oh, girl, we gotta have that vasectomy for this.
What? Wait, what's his
When?
name? What's her son's name? What's his son's name?
Remember her?
Right?
I
Lorraine.
knew from the beginning.
Could you ask
Yeah.
for a bird?
I knew from the beginning it was going to be a
Could you
long
ask
game.
for a bird
Bird. I can get a bird.
Yeah, but you doubt
from Luis?
Well, that's just self-confidence.
Sure.
So that way, if he is in
I
danger,
never doubted, but yeah.
he will at least read our note,
So who's the
and this transmission cannot be blocked or traced.
Right.
But Seraphina will mention out loud though. So it would be possible for them to split power potentially, because I did ask Sanctumai. It is possible to split power from your being and put it in a person, and then they're almost like a factory.
Sure. It requires a lot more energy than having an item, but sure.
I flipped my gold coin.
As they're talking, I'm like,
and then draw.
okay, yeah, can you send to that dude and get a bird?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. He says, he goes, Dad, could I get like a bird so we're not having to communicate with sending? I know that that's kind of dangerous and stuff. Is there any way you could send me a bird that would know your location so we can, communicate without the risk? You send her one. Luis is going to send a bird so he can communicate with him without sending.
So essentially, right now, what we're potentially looking at is these Titans have split off their power and are acting through the conduit of a phylactery, more or less, to control the Crest.
If we break the mark, does that break their control?
You're not part of this conversation right now, but
Oh, is this all mental?
yes, that's mental with her.
Oh, I was talking out loud after.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, sure, you can send that.
Because I even mentioned, I was like, I say this to the whole group.
That's why whenever she said she was talking about it, I was like,
Yeah. Breaking the seal. Well, that's tricky. Breaking a seal made by a pact can have one of many effects. Some will, break the seal, as you might imagine, but breaking a seal can either release or, if you melt a lock, you're permanently in the cage. Or perhaps it breaks the lock altogether and you're able to get out, but you won't know until you do it.
that's the only way to save them.
That or trap them.
Well, is that a risk we're willing to take? Because as things are going right now, it's not getting any better.
We need a sequence of events. Things we need to start with first and move down the line.
Well, what I can tell you is that once we get into contact with the Unicrest, there's going to be a fight. If it happens, Theric will definitely fight us on her own. Probably Matra as well. But the other two,
We don't have to.
they might not have a choice.
What if? You always go for the peaceful side. We had the chance to discuss. They don't have to know that we know of their angels.
They know that we know now.
You really think that angels are going to let us willingly contact them armed with that knowledge? Even if we're standing in real life, they could always just take over so they don't hear anything.
That's assuming they can't just alter their senses.
We are literally standing with Ebb's backup plan.
If we
Back up, sorry.
Ouch,
Bad time.
Zion.
I'm sorry.
if we defeat their power, would that break it?
Break a layer, if nothing else. If what Zugdemoy said is true in the Axis phylacteries, before you can kill a lich, you must take out the phylacteries. And if a Titan can have more than one, I doubt they'd be willing to exude the energy to have more than one person as a phylactery, but it's not impossible that they would put their power into items. Maintain themselves through physical means.
What is it, Ducky?
That's why Ep was so close to the portal that turned you young.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
What? Out of game what?
Whenever he walked down further and came across a portal and came back younger, Leotharn,
Is it the time
that was
skip?
right next to Ep.
Right next to Ep.
Time skips are happening close to the Titans.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but whenever I was around him, that's what's causing the bands to be like that.
Well, the second we found out who's Cronus, that makes sense. They wouldn't fall under one of the typical 7 types of deities. They're a creation of a hybrid of all of them.
So it'll take all of them to take him down.
Or
It took 4
new
gods
deities.
to seal 4 greater gods to seal 1 Titan. Which Titan was that?
Have I said?
I don't think so.
With new deities.
I believe it was 4 greater gods.
They would know it's
One of
coming,
them's dead.
correct?
The god of arts and crafts, I think.
The old one?
The old one.
I believe the one that took 4 greater gods was Minocius.
Minocious.
The god of violence and war. Well, the titan of violence.
Wasn't that the one that he warned us about too?
That may be more unpredictable. Or
Ep.
yeah.
Ep warned us about that guy? Yeah.
Malicious.
Of course it would. Of course that little player would.
Yeah. Shortly after one of his phylacteries died. Fargo?
Malicious.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, Zion. I didn't even put that together. Way to just drop lore on me like that.
What? You didn't catch
Who was,
that?
who was
No.
the who was Fargo in the phylactery?
Malicious.
Malicious?
Hey,
Was he blue?
by the way, we just got
he was.
confirmation that Fargon is malicious. No, I thought his name was.
We did.
You still have no idea who Theric is.
No.
No. Who gives a fuck
We know
about
who-
He's the biggest threat. I'd
We
be
know
worried.
whose
We got all
god,
this shit
whose
right.
Titan Fargon had.
I don't
know
know.
that.
A
Because
titan
Zion just
that
out of
can
game
see
accidentally
the
told us.
future.
Did there
Bit of a
have
threat.
any Titan that was pink?
That was pink? I don't believe so. Matrio's purple. Purple and blue.
No, no pink. So no Hanson.
No pink.
So,
I don't like the fact that you said no.
still
Hanson.
need to decide
And I said no Hanson.
what we do with the thing in his back.
Ooh.
Because doesn't that make him
Bitch.
either
Okay,
a secondary
listen.
phylactery,
Okay,
a
listen.
backup phylactery, if you will?
I
The
don't
stronger
get.
ones may have more than one.
I need to understand this. Zion. Hanson.
What do you want to do?
Which we're dealing with all this, right?
After
Who's
his
that?
mother died.
Who's that? Zion, who is that?
He told you.
Who's who? Who's my daughter?
Hanson's.
Hanson. We're dealing with all this right now. Then who's that? What is that? What does that want?
Watch Zion be like, yeah, it's the original chaos. Because his magic's wild. Gets randomly upcast. Totally could be it. Now that I think about it.
After Lorraine's mother died.
Why? I would suggest Hanson
Louise
has,
kept
but
him
protected at all
Dear, I
costs.
don't want you to put yourself in danger to prove a theory.
Can I roll for history?
There's a lot happening. Anyways, continue.
What is the likelihood that it was the Titan protecting his second phylactery?
Pretty high.
Pretty high.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I would not remember that. That was a 4.
Has it been within the last month?
What are we trying to remember?
The thing that
Possessing Hanson.
possessing Hanson, because
Well, it gives off the facade of being a lunar eclipse. Or
right.
it gives off the facade of being an eclipse, but we don't actually know what it is.
Bro, Leothorn, every time you show up, I get a headache.
What the fuck is up with that?
It just means that there's gonna be a lot of lore dropped, and I'm like, bro, I don't know if I can handle this right now.
Hanson.
You called him here.
I know!
Do you remember the name of
Leothorn is basically our Google.
I do.
You feel like he would remember something like that?
And I will tell you as soon as I find it. Not me frantically searching as well.
So, are
Immersion.
you wanting to remove it?
It's not up to me.
An eclipse
But you-
symbolizes two worlds merging.
Bro, was that Kronos?
Bruh.
Bro.
Color jump match.
He was pink.
In fact, they're almost exact opposites. I said almost. Purple and pink, close enough.
Oh, this is purple?
What?
No, Kronos is green.
Green.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, purple and pink is green is the opposite of purple.
Yeah, but you said Kronos.
I said they're almost exact opposites. Whenever he said the colors don't match, I said, yeah, well, yeah, they're almost exact opposites. That's why I said purple and pink are close enough. That game tilt you?
Hmm?
You done with that game? You
Whatever.
said, I don't want no more game like that. Been playing Bloom Tower Defense 6 recently. It's alright.
You just hold
I
down
cannot
that-
find it at the moment, but I will say it is not a Titan name.
That we know of.
Yeah, it's not. It is not a Titan from mythology's name. I'll find it. I don't want to sit here and search for it for the entire rest of the session.
Okay, but it's 11:14.
Exactly.
And
One more
still
thing.
need to-
Yes.
We okay.
It can wait until next time.
Go ahead, Dad.
No, that's
What?
I cannot find it, but Hanson would have told you, and I'll find it between sessions.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but do you think, Hanson,
Kentucky's always
that they would know something that we don't, and none of our gods or demons or deities know?
I mean, it is something else apparently. That's kind of what we find out is it's at least a hybrid, if not just something entirely different. That's kind of what we put together last time we talked about all this.
Is it a part of what we're going on now? Does it have its own motives?
I can ask.
Just be careful, darling. I don't want you getting hurt.
I mean, it's in my dreams every night. Usually I just ignore it though.
Yes, but every time you've asked
Ducky
me-
struck the deal to get rid of it for like a month, but that month's passed.
That actually was Seraphina.
Oh, the Seraphina who did that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seraphina did that.
Yeah.
Because Seraphina told
Oh, you're right.
him about the different...
Yeah, I mean, you struck the deal to make it go away for like a month, but that month's well past.
Alright, Hanson's got the weird patterns.
Yes, he does have an all white, all black eye.
I know that when you asked in the past for questions, it was about it.
We have a lot of pieces, but the puzzle still doesn't fit.
When
That
you-
means we don't have all the pieces.
Okay, We have a lot of pieces, but the puzzle isn't complete. Touche. Ouch, Zion. that was mean. Aw,
But
that's sad.
when
Ooh, it was Ulifer? I can't talk. Ulifer. It's Ulifer.
Ulifer?
Yes.
Like Lucifer, but different.
Ulifer. Yeah.
This is a lot. I think we're going crazy. This is a lot.
could we even legend lore that?
Legend or what?
Ulifer?
You could try.
So then, could you? That's okay.
I think, but I mean, you could attempt to ask and see if it knows anything in particular. But don't do it if you don't want to.
I mean, I'm about to run into him when I go to sleep anyway. Might as well try and make the most of it. Would you mind hopping in?
I can pop in, don't worry, dude.
Up into defend. Yeah.
Well, more hop into eavesdrop. Because he can't always exactly remember what happens afterwards when he wakes up.
Girlfriend defend. Yeah.
More like girlfriend eavesdrop so he can actually figure out what happened while he was asleep.
Girlfriend.
Memory bank.
Memory bank.
Girlfriend's memory bank to the rescue. Girlfriend's crystal clear memory to the rescue.
I think Ducky needs some rest too.
We all need rest.
Seraphina,
Yes.
I know you're hopping into his dreams tonight.
Mm-hmm.
However, unless further stated, would you like to assist me on my dream journey?
I can do my best. Sometimes it's hard to manipulate things within dreams, but I can try.
Well, I'm just sifting through my past
Is
memories. and my
everyone
dreams
done with
currently.
like the bigger stuff?
As you are able to pull Leotard to the side.
I need to talk to you about a position. Something I need your guidance with. Something
Sure.
I can't do without.
Go on.
I have a plan. It's been some time and I haven't heard from Malice in a while. And then I went to the Fae and there was no moon for me. That time passed. It is coming closer.
It is getting close to that full moon.
I have I need to summon Malice to talk, to come to an understanding and make a deal.
Why?
I can't remove Malice. Might as well use Malice.
You know, making a deal with the devil is never really in your favor.
Knows? But neither. It's fine.
I was like out of game, like hee hee ha ha. You can ask Seraphina, she would know.
But neither is fighting for the rest of my life over something I can't control either. Might as well try to control something I might not be able to in the first place.
The rest of your mortal life, which might be shorter than you think, though I'm not going to say no to helping you either.
What I mean is that if it works the way I need it to work, then Malice will be on my side, not just their own side. Working together to get more strength, because Malice does have more strength.
She does.
That she's been withholding from me because she does not care. unless she has control over my body. And if we work together, struggling over this body will not be an issue anymore.
Struggle over
A
that.
If
question.
I become a deity, I can give her her own body and still keep her body.
What's she getting out of this? That's what she's going to care about.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. Under my reign and under my command, she will be
Laughing, Jonathan.
At myself because I'm funny.
She will be, regrettably, my right-hand man. With the power that I grant her. Because her power is now mine. Invading my body was not her choice, but we have to live with it. So this is how it's going to work. We work together. I get her a body. She has free range over that body, but if she disobeys the contract, I get to keep her
You're out of
forever.
pocket.
But after 3 millennia, she has range of what she wants to do.
So, your deal to her is a promotion. If that's the case, that's fine. In fact, there's a good chance she would accept if you could convince her that it was worth the risk.
It's not worth the risk. That means that she's just going to have to cower behind being in this flesh bag with me for the rest of time.
Gross.
But would she? Again, I'm sure she's listening and she's aware you're going to ascend to something.
Exactly.
Why not wait it out? Take advantage of your celestial being. Then just take your body.
She could try.
If you're no longer possessing your body, she might even succeed. What's your way around that?
Because does she want to be a celestial being?
No, she wants your body, which she would leave when you became one.
And she would have free range over her own body.
Which, I'm confused. I think we're not understanding each other.
I don't think so either.
My point is, if she sat here and did nothing, like she's doing, staying silent,
Lazy bitch.
you eventually ascend. She just gets your body. You no longer possess your body. She would just get it. So you need to make it worth her while. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's not as simple as you might like.
No, but how would I sweeten the deal?
My point is, you're offering her a promotion. She's currently, technically works under Unhath, which is who all the, I've been doing research on this. Unhath, who is the one that all that blood sacrifice went to. And Unhath is Demon Prince Unhath, her. You're essentially allowing her to become the Unhath. It's a good deal. You just need to make it seem. You need to prove to her that it's worth the risk of joining you instead of helping Unhath. If you can convince her, if you can provide proof that you can take down Unhath and eventually Grazed, then that could be worth it. Absolutely. I think you could convince her. I'm just saying, be prepared for more.
Her and make that deal beforehand.
I think you're right. My point is, it's going to take some convincing.
And of course, I wasn't here to just easily do this.
Well, obviously.
That is why I need your help. That is why I came to you.
What are you wanting me to accomplish for you? I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to help. I just need.
I need a safe space and training. Me and you train, like we used to. Talking to the Hundart, understanding what the fuck that's about. And then,
If our theories are right, I doubt the Hungar will help us much more, but I can train you.
but maybe those who are under the bombard but don't understand what's going on would be willing. If I'm going to claim to be a mountain, I might as well live up to the size.
We'll see what we can do. In the meantime, let's train.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Get some rest.
I really appreciate it.
I'm happy to help.
I will need to tell the others, but I would like. I don't know if I should tell the others yet.
It's not my point to say.
I do.
Yes.
What?
She's attacking my legs.
I found him. I didn't find my buddies. I found people.
Yeah, yo.
I could feel your trembling booties.
Trembling booties. Right.
Yes.
We have something to discuss, darling.
Yeah, I figured. It seemed a little so serious earlier and a little ominous. I figured something was coming.
A creature has been inhabiting your father's body for quite a while.
You suggested the angel earlier, yes.
Yes. It's a titan.
Okay.
It is not an angel.
Well then.
Back to
I like
Titan.
Zion's surprise movements because every time Zion's surprised in character is always.
That's because that's what I do as a person. I'm like.
My favorite is his anger noise when he can't think of something, when he goes, ah!
Or
Yeah.
That's
So,
not good.
darling.
Also, I do that in real life when I'm frustrated.
So, darling, there is something we need to discuss, and that is the matter of we're not sure whether it was your father that did it or the titan that inhabits his body, but you are a phylactery for a titan. It's implanted in your back.
I do want to point out, that is your assumption. You don't actually know that. But,
We assume,
yes.
especially considering how insightful you are. Unnaturally so, no.
No, I understand. But isn't that a helpful thing?
How so?
Well, being able to look back and...
Well, I mean, we're not even asking, like, if you want it removed, we're asking what you would like to do. Knowing full well what it possibly could be. And if you believe it to be some kind of benefit to us as a whole, explain. You're smart.
Well, if you think that is the reason of my foresight, if you will, the reason for my understanding of past, since I've got it, especially in moments of high emotion, I've been able to analyze and understand things happening that I wasn't aware of at the moment. For example, during when we dropped the dragon, when the dragon was dropped, I had nothing to do with that. We went down to the city, not landed, but momentarily to drop some things. But I remember conversations happening, nothing important, but things I shouldn't have been able to hear that when thinking back on the event I can remember. Just prayers of a new dawn, things like that. Typical prayers of a city in the winter. But things that I had no way of hearing, but I can see the faces of the people holding those conversations. I guess it hasn't necessarily been useful yet when I've stayed out of danger.
Yes, but here's the thing. If it was good, nice.
Sorry. Not sorry.
If it was good, why didn't your father tell you?
Well, as you said, maybe he didn't know.
If the creature inhabiting his body believed it to be good, why did he not tell you? Why all of a sudden, after years of life, did your father all of a sudden start protecting you like you were worth something? But I didn't mean for that to come out the way it did. He always treated you like a son.
I mean, honestly, I think his reactions, don't get me wrong, is frustrating, but it's natural. Whenever you lose someone you care about, you tend to not want that to happen to anyone else. And I feel like that's a reasonable jump. Even if
What happened to your mother?
she was killed by Renond. It makes sense that he didn't want me involved.
Then why would he rescind your presence in the Unicrest?
Because they're attacking Renond. Their location is a target. We saw it when Philly died. I want to believe in my father. I understand that there's more going on.
But you want to keep it for now?
I don't have full context, but I have a hard time seeing why it's a negative at the moment. If all it's doing is granting me abilities with no downside, so far at least nothing we can prove. What's the
If your father dies,
You get
you become
possessed. I'm kidding, I won't say that in
a
game.
vessel.
From my understanding, it has to be consensual, yes?
They seem to be very convincing.
Yeah, is this like a Horcrux?
But now I know.
Yes.
Horcrux situation.
How about this?
Thanks to Voldemort!
Is Ducky around?
Yeah, somewhere. Ducky.
You get it, Sending. Ducky, could you come down to our room for a minute? Alright, Ducky, I want to make a deal.
Whoa!
Hey, yo!
Listen, I don't shit where I eat.
No.
You're not my type, Ducky.
If at any point I am offered to share my body with another being,
Still sounds like
if at any point I am offered to physically share my body with another being, I will refuse.
Unfortunately, I refuse.
What do you mean?
If there is a chance that they convince you, or something happens, force you, whatever, and you agree, there are fates worse than death.
Damn, Lorraine! Look at me! We're sharing bodies with other beings, let's go!
Look, I know I keep saying this, but I don't understand what's going on. But whatever it is, here, right now, in my own mind, I have no desire to share my body with another being. Not in that sense. Obviously,
What,
I
not
want it
in
in
the
that
physical
sense.
sense.
Obviously, I wanted in that sense. You horny dad.
My point is, I do not want to have to share my mind and soul with another being, be it devil, heck, even gods. I don't care to.
I think he means being possessed.
If you think this is If you think this decision is poor, you are much wiser than I. You've experienced much more. If you don't think this is the right thing to do, I will trust you. But right here with my sane, stable mind, in this situation, I have no desire to split my soul with anyone.
Can I make an insight check to see what would be the best choice here? Based on
That's not
all
something an
the
insight
things,
check could tell you.
based on all the things we know.
I think that'd be a general intelligence check. Maybe wisdom? Could argue for wisdom. Could. That'd be up to Zion.
Let me
though.
look at my sheet. In memento cool favorites.
I can make a deal if that is what you wish, but know that there are consequences to even accidentally breaking the deal. Be so.
I thought that if I made a deal, I physically couldn't if I wanted to.
No.
No, that's how it seemed to work before.
Worked with the deal that they put on me.
Okay.
Planeswalker, depending on your deity, deals are different.
Alright. I don't know anything.
Planeswalker's deals, should you accept them and break them, you will be transported immediately to the labyrinth.
Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong. Let's say I was convinced, knowing that I've made this deal. And I made this deal, and then suddenly me and a Titan are trapped in a labyrinth that's nearly impossible to escape.
Well, but also, it's not the full Titan, first of
And
all.
we just had a vision of
And
the owner of that labyrinth being dead.
well, second of all, if you accept and you are put there, even if we were strong enough to kill the Titan, we can no longer kill the Titan because the phylactery is you, who is in an inescapable
This is really
prison.
complicated.
You're telling me, big dog.
I am like barely learning sending.
You're doing wonderful.
I'm trying to make the most. I'm trying to be helpful where I
Lorraine,
can.
What we're saying is, if you
You're such a
break a
reinforcing positive dome.
planeswalker deal,
A
you will
soft
end
dom,
up
if you will.
somewhere
Soft dom,
where
if
we
you will.
cannot remove the Titan. The Titan will be
You're a guy,
alive
but,
for
like,
all intents
outside
and
dome
purposes,
only, I swear.
so long as you shall live.
No deals, darling.
All right, I was trying to be
I understand.
I
trying
mean,
to be romantic. And
Fey
cute.
deals can. Fey deals
Work
could
on
probably do that.
Bay deals. Yeah, they're very different for us, Faye.
Exactly.
Our deals, it's just if you break the deal, beat the shit out of you.
Well, that's not necessarily true.
No, that's how mine works. I feel it in my bones.
If only we had Soul here, he could make a deal.
I don't want to beat the shit out of you, darling.
I appreciate it. I don't
do
know.
know a couple, Faye, if you'd like to make a deal. They're not nearly as violent as Winter.
I'm just wondering if there's one of them that could make a deal that would just not allow him to do so.
Do I know any of that kind? Here's
What was that deal
Um,
that you made?
Can
That
you make
was
an unbreakable
Technically,
deal?
so with Fae, typically you
That
are
was the
summoned to
Titan's
Fae
deal.
court.
Right.
Willingly or not, you're summoned to Fae court as punishment.
If
The
Leon
main
broke
ones
it,
where it
would
is
say-
you physically cannot break it is with a deal with a god, and if that is part of the deal.
What about Leon?
So then a god.
Can you do so
A
with
god.
Leothar?
Leothon, no, mine is the same as Ducky's. It's if you break the deal, you go to the maze.
But if
It's an awful life.
made a Titan.
Maybe a god. But
I
you'd have to
mean-
get it.
I mean, breaking a deal with the Fae would send him straight to the Feywild.
Which also wouldn't be good.
He wouldn't be trapped.
What about?
Well, I mean, he'd be in
your
Fae prison.
If you make a deal with a god, they could alter it to where you physically
He
couldn't
would
break
not
it.
do well in prison.
Nope.
No, I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. No.
So God seemed to be the only way we could do a deal that you're talking
We
about.
don't know like a wayward god that make a deal, do we?
What about your mother?
I'm going to pray to the void about this.
To the void?
Just in general, to any god that'll listen. To
I'm
any
gonna
good
say-
aligned god that'll listen.
Okay. It's a little better.
Make a religion check.
Specifically good aligned.
Well, what's her name? The starts with an S.
Soon.
Soon, yeah. Where she's like, "Hey girl, how you doing?"
Could she make deals?
She's gone.
I specifically pray to Soon then.
Okay.
Can I do it with advantage?
No, but now it'll make the DC lower since it's God you technically have connection to.
That is a 20. Hold on. I think it's a 28. Nope, definitely not 28. You're close, 23.
It's like, am I running the fucking money?
Wait, hold on.
He's good at math. He's good at math. He's
23. You think I did that in my head?
How much?
I pulled up a calculator, 23.
23. Oh, hey, Ducky.
What's up? Can you make a deal?
Where's your... How's it...
Hey.
I've been talking to Wanda recently. She's been, like, real stressed.
Ooh, that's somebody we really
No.
do need to speak with.
Wanda?
There's a whole thing going on. I don't know if you know about it. I don't know if I'm even supposed to say about it, so I'm not going to.
I know there's some, like, the drama in the heavens or something. I don't know. Wanda seems way more impatient about it than me. I'm just kind of chilling.
Don't go dying on me.
I didn't plan on it.
Yep.
Oh,
Like,
I
Sue
done
just,
that.
"Hey girl, how you doing?"
Can you make a deal? Not with me. With
I was gonna say, can't you already do that?
Yeah, but my deals send people elsewhere. I need you to make a deal that just doesn't allow it to happen.
Oh, okay. So like a no speech or like.
Like a command.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. What's that?
Yeah,
So my friend here.
Yeah, I made Sune like a Valley Girl, and I don't know why, but it happened
I love
last
it.
campaign,
I
and I
love it.
stuck to
It
it.
was great. I loved it because Murphy was like, "What the fuck?"
Because he was not expecting that with Wanda. Oh, it was so funny.
So
Hey,
my friend here, I'll remember his name eventually.
Lorraine.
Yeah, that guy, Lorraine. My friend Lorraine here would like to say that if somebody wanted to join souls with him, per se, to share a body physically, through arcane manners, or through magical manners, I guess I should say, that he shouldn't be able to accept.
So just cannot make any deals that would include possession of the body in any way.
Yeah.
Okay. So this won't protect him from like unwilling possessions, like ghosts and demons and stuff that can sometimes possess bodies. But like it'll anything that they would need permission would be immediately turned down.
Okay, yeah.
Laz, when you have a moment, I need to speak with you.
As Lorraine's like, what's happening? You just sees a hand from like nowhere, and it's like bright. It's like, like
Hey, then, that'll be a hint to shake.
that's good. We're good with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Shakes as it does kind of go up his arm as the deal is sealed, and that was so bright. Oh,
Thank you, Sam.
wow!
Thank you, soon.
You got it.
You got it.
You got it, girl.
Love ya.
God,
Say hi to your aunt at some point. As it fades.
Leothon,
Yes.
if Soon ever dies, I will rain hell upon every plane in existence. That is all.
That'd be so sad.
All right.
I like Sue.
She is one of the regulars of Pokenite. She.
I presume you will enjoy this then.
I haven't went in a long time. I've been invited, but I've been so busy.
Alright.
Take a break.
Give me a
It's not like the world is going to end in a year
two
or anything.
things. Could you two, thank you for coming by the way, get out?
Absolutely. Walks right out.
Thank you.
And Seraphina's like, Seraphina was like,
I gotta dip. My boyfriend's gotta take a nap.
Where's
I
Roland?
walk out and go, Barton,
Roland?
I think that's you as well.
You go into your kind of your polycule room.
Accounted for?
The Council of
As
One of
Dicks
these days,
will-
one of them is going to be missing him. It's just going to be, you won't know
No,
until you
the
walk up
council
and go,
of-
all of them are accounted for, and he'll go, no,
No.
actually.
yeah,
One of
Roland
them
is just like
lap-
top button.
the Lap Council of Laz.
Lorraine, have fun. And I'll be right back.
You and
Yes,
I. Do you I didn't speak to you why. It was something I needed to tell you later. Now is later.
I mean later.
Way to ruin the moment. Worst DM.
Do you mean later as
My
in
immersion!
Well, yeah. This is. Anyway, I am in need of your service to make 2 contracts. I don't know if I want to tell the rest of the group, which I know I probably should. I probably will. It's just something that Malice will know of anyways.
I'm gonna passively know.
I'm going to make a deal with Malice.
I'm very knowledgeable.
With the help of Leofar. Me and him and I are going to train to make me stronger. And with 5 contracts, making 2 binding deals, which I'll need to speak with Ducky about on kind of how to do so as well. To work with me in my body and to be as one rather than fighting. Working together to defeat gods so she can deny number 2.
What do you need from me?
I need you to help me write up the contract. And I am going to tell the rest of the group. I need Leofar there and I need everyone to be there for moral support, so whenever I summon her, I don't get taken away again. Because it will be on the form, and I'd rather take the power away from her when she's the strongest by summoning her there myself.
That's gonna be a very weird session.
Okay. Yeah, it is. I forgot that I had to.
You gotta pull a Zion and talk to yourself for 30 minutes.
I'm going to be doing this. She might know that she also might have just told me to fuck off and she doesn't know anything right now. Whatever. I will need to be in a safe space, but I've asked Leofar specifically to help with that. And I am going to help see if you can help create a safe space where it is just me in my mind and you forming a contract before we set it moving. Maybe erasing it from my memory before it happens, and then you can read it off.
Oh, I specialize in that.
And something that
Don't know why I said that.
it might be super difficult, and I might change it up. It's going to be a really, really hard time convincing Malice.
Understood.
But she can be persuaded, of course. I believe it. And for more support, I need the rest of I need Ducky there for backup for Leofar just in case. I know Leofar can handle it, but just
You never know.
yes.
Yes. Yes, of course, dear.
Something
Let me know
I've
any way I can.
This is something I've been planning for quite a long time.
Understood.
I was afraid to speak of it because I didn't know. But this is how things are going to go sooner rather than later.
I shall retire now, but I can speak of it in the morning, yes?
In the morning I have to train, but we can speak of it
I
at breakfast
can
beforehand.
mentally.
That's on the ground over there. And the box.
I go to my room and I will reach out to Pearson.
To who? Pearson? Alright. Oh, hello.
And the question is,
Shoot.
when do I get to make babies?
Do you want to?
Of course I do.
I thought you were kind of over the whole faith thing at this point.
I can never undo all this.
Nah, I mean, you got your body back. It's big again. I mean, it all worked out for the good.
I will murder you in your sleep. Wait, when can I do so?
I will murder you in your sleep.
I think it'll take some training, but if you wish to do that training, we can technically do that in your dreams.
Sure, I have nothing better to do.
Very well. We will start when you rest tonight.
How long do you think that will take?
Oh, well, I haven't actually trained someone to make deals in a long time. Typically, well, you kind of went a different route of power through me. Usually people go the more warlock route, and then typically I'll kind of just give that to him.
I'm still trickery.
You're still trickery, yeah, but you went a little bit more of a...
I can cast very strong spells now.
You can, but you kind of come with a more wibbly-wobbly, you're no longer dying. Yeah.
Not all the time.
Um,
Not most of the time.
You are no longer dying.
I didn't say it was, that was a good one. I just said it.
Not always.
All right. Well,
And I pick and choose who lives in place.
no, that's fair. Well, yes, I suppose we'll start tonight. It'll just, yeah, I don't know. I know that when Black Ethel did it last, that took about a couple sessions, but you're already a little bit proficient. No, it shouldn't take too long. We'll figure it out as we go.
Do I need to bring anything? Like a bag to vomit in?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't hurt. But no, more than anything, you just need to bring a brain willing to learn. Yeah, I know, it felt real weird.
I'm going to go now. I'll see you probably in like... what time is it?
Whenever I see you.
We're going to bed now, right?
Yeah.
Wanna rest?
Give me about an hour.
Doesn't matter here. Ta-ta.
That's all.
Right before bed, I talked to Joel.
Drove.
And I just walk. I will say,
Never
I
mind.
walk in, Barton, I am tense.
Come here.
Massage.
You talk to Drove.
No, not right now. I'm tired.
Okay, then I do want to end on Hanson's dream. It won't be too long.
Okay. And I am watching.
Yes. As Hanson falls asleep, you fall shortly after. Yelfer! Sorry. Yelfer! Yelfer! As he's kind of like flying in the streamscape, as the eclipse does kind of hit, as the pink energy kind of this very dramatic entrance. Hanson goes, yeah, skip the bit. Come on.
Skip the bit. Yeah, skip the bit. Whatever. Cool. Seen it before.
As you just kind of see like fast forward into like the full form, he goes, "You're no fun." Look, there's so much crap happening right now. I do not have time for your performance.
Zion. Pause just for a second.
Yeah.
Just for a second. Eclipse. I'm saying this right now. If it was animated, both of you, for you the first voice.
At the same time.
Well, at the same time, he should have two voices.
Yeah, overlapping.
Just start texting back what he's gonna say beforehand and say it at the same time.
Look, we got so much crap going on right now. I do not have time for all the charades. You're in a dream. You have all the time you need. Shut up.
It's like I've had enough.
But I have a point.
I have more pressing matters than your performance.
What do you know about Titans? Well, that's a little bit complicated. Yeah, just what do you know? Why should I tell you? Because you want your vessel to be alive, don't you?
Big threat.
But obviously. Well, they're trying to kill me!
Oh, well?
Is this what I'm gonna look like?
Yes. Yes, it will.
You're being a bit dramatic.
Well, I know who my father is. Wait, your father? Yes. So you're half Titan? Oh, crap. God, you said it! You said it!
Who the
said it,
fuck
get
called
taken back.
me, brother?
No Stacy's Maxies.
technically, fine, you need to talk.
I called it.
You did. You were right from the get-go.
Fucking called
You guys still don't know what the other half
I
is.
was like, oh, one
Feels
of this
very
guy's
fake.
parents is a Titan, and they're like, no, they can't breed.
I mean, I never disagreed with you. I'd like to point that out.
Hanson's, one of Hanson's parents is a Titan.
No, one of
One of
Hansen's
Hansen's
deities
deities
is half.
parents.
Hansen's deities half Titan.
What's the other half? I'm interested to know.
All right, so you do know crap. I know who my father is, and that is. And Hansen's gonna make persuasion check. Rolled okay. And give him the counter. Ioptis. Ioptis! Okay, that's a new one. You didn't have that. Good to know. What's your deal? Sorry, I am very on edge.
You know what? I think I like Hansen more when he's on edge.
I like it.
Seraphina is literally
It's got
hiding
points.
right
Got
now
shit to do.
with her hand over her mouth because she's like, I can't laugh. I can't make any noise. I cannot alert them to my presence.
So does that mean you're considering it? No, I didn't. I did not say that. But you're kind of considering. No.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? What do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to convince you. You're doing a crap job. That's not convincing. It's just like twisting my words. I wasn't even doing that. Well, shut up.
What's your mom?
Call them. They're gonna become friends. He's gonna become a good guy.
I mean, we don't know that he's a bad guy.
We've never heard of this Ioptis.
What if he was taking over, trying to take over Hanson's body to like usurp his dad?
I doubt it.
Ooh, maybe that's the fifth. What does Ioptis do?
Make a religion check. I'll go ahead and allow this because he will tell you in the morning.
Yeah,
So make a
inevitably
religion
you will be
check, Tom.
told.
Yes.
Wait, what is it again?
Yes, I can.
Is it eucalyptus?
Ioptis.
Ioptis? What is the you?
If you in Percy Jackson,
No,
did you get?
his name.
I'm asking in Percy Jackson. Ioptis.
I don't remember.
Did you read Here's Olympus?
I haven't gone through it yet.
Whatever 14 plus 15 is, I can't.
I think in Percy Jackson, he was the Titan that was a janitor.
29.
Okay.
Yeah. What was it?
29.
And
I'll just see if I can read off that.
But I would say.
That's a nat 20.
okay, the Titan over the domain of mortality.
What is
But we don't know his color. He's not gonna. We're not
this?
gonna
Is it
know his
blue?
color through
Is
that.
it?
Yeah, you would know his color.
Of mortality? This guy's been living way past his expiration date, bro. Way
also, he's
past
only
his
had it for a
expiration
decade.
date.
Well, the rest have.
Luis and
The thing though is,
True, but he would have totally used it against the
he
universe the first
did tell you he made a deal to have his entire companions live longer lives. That was several hundred years ago. He may not have shared the body at the point, but that was a deal that he has told you he's made.
Fair.
this dude is expired milk on the shelf, dude.
Yeah.
Justice.
you
Not even
haven't
in the
seen
fridge.
Hansen this way,
It's on
and
the
seeing
shelf.
It's still on the shelf.
Eulafur
Curdled
just
on
being
the
like,
shelf.
Is Eulafur a little intimidated right now?
as Hansen's like, okay, I got the information I needed, but like, I'm not accepting your deal. I don't know you like that.
I don't know you like that.
What do you mean you don't mean that? I don't know.
Your motives.
I'm. How much longer until I wake up? You can basically wake up whenever it's a dream. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna do that. Waking up now. See the
I'm gonna do that.
Can you make a perception check or something like that for my dream?
Are
Yes.
you
Is it
asleep
perception or is it?
longer than Hanson?
That'd be up to Zion.
Sure.
Then after Hanson wakes up, Seraphina snaps over there.
She's like, oh,
Drama.
wait, here's all the steps.
That's it. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, it's what you see is. How old were you when she ascended?
He's trying to find how to.
I think we were like 5.
In that case, you see Ducky around 10. going through training meant for war. No child should be going through this excruciating training. You would. But you see, and you would remember, looking out the window and watching the blood war as you train. Watching hundreds of demons and thousands of devils fighting, killing, bloodshed. Far too young to be experiencing this. You see Ducky collapsing. He's not built for this training. He's a literal 10-year-old. The white mark's not yet there. As you do see Dynasty Selback. His sister, also 10. Twins.
I'm older.
Both 10.
Yeah, but we rolled it, and I'm older.
As Dynasty seems to be holding up this training much better. Not holding up well necessarily, but seems to be keeping eyes forward. She wants to appease Mom. And Ducky just can't do that. Yeah, nice. As everyone wakes up, that's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. Perception check, that's right.
To see if either
I'm helping.
Helping?
I'm in your dream, looking around with you.
That is a...
helping.
Hold on. I can just add 2 to whatever my passive is. I think my passive is 30. 30? That's a 37.
Something you didn't notice when you were a child and you're seeing more now. Mephistopheles was watching. Keeping an eye on your training. Curious.
Mephistopheles. I recognize that name. Or why? Is it a Titan?
No.
No.
Lord of the Eighth.
No.
Lord of the what?
Lord of the Eighth layer. One step below.
Interesting. Is he the key to everything? We're gonna find out.
He seems interested in you. In the meantime, thank you guys so much for watching. Yes, it is midnight. We want to go to bed. So, we will see you next time. Thank you for watching. Let's kill some Titans. Bye-bye.
Not next session.
Not next session.
Damn.
Good night.
Bye.
Fuck you, Zion.
Understandable. Have a nice day.